Alrighty then. Here we are with another weekend stream. Let us continue our mission. All hail Lord Axelrod, master of the weekend stream. Yeah. For full transparency, one of the reasons that I am streaming on the weekends, well, one, I need to push through this game faster. You know, this is gonna take 80 to 100 hours. You know, I don't want to spend 2 months playing the game. So if I can squeeze in some extra time here and there, you know, that would be great, especially if I'm going to be spending entire days on one mission. But the other reason is I made a goof, and when I was for an upcoming encounter report, I had the ability to add another person to it, but they hadn't played the game yet. So in order for me to actually utilize that person for the encounter report, I would have to have them be tracked as they're playing the game. Which means that, like, normally on weekends I would do that, but I'm in this weird spot where I've actually already finished that encounter report, in the sense of in the sense of, like, I already got the people for it. I already wrote the script for it. And it's like ready to go, basically, as far as creating gosh, what is it called? I don't know what it's called. Oh, you're silenced. I can't see that guy. Well, darn. Creating the video, recording the voiceover, yada yada, this and that. So now I have to do that. And do that in the sense of I have to track that person, and I have to, like, I can't track that person and then continue on with, like, my Pantheon projects and things like that at the same time. So, you know, I might as well just make it so that when I'm tracking this person, I'm just doing other things. And playing this is just one of them. One of those other things. Oh my gosh, you're gonna die.
정확한 위치야? 모노 비비 가자.
Ooh, that costs 20 vigor. So if I were to just like move right here, be like right here instead. This 4 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could hit that guy there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd be able to hit this guy, but I'd be able to hit that guy. Is it worth hitting that guy over this guy? That is the question. I also have to be careful about spoonism. Maximum efficiency is basically what you're hearing? Yes. That is what you're hearing, unfortunately. Oh, and I'm not even hitting that guy. Life is hard. Now that, long story short, maximum efficiency is what it is. Because once I'm done tracking their VODs for, you know, that day or whatever, I can't just be like, oh, okay, I will words are escaping me. I will just go continue with my other projects or whatever, because the encounter report thing is, you know, is a lengthy process. It takes a long time.
좀 제대로 할 수는 없나?
Or else I would just do it that way.
그래, 내가 갈게.
So, yeah. Obligatory. Life is hard.
이 정도면 충분히 버틸 수 있어.
But yes, this is the most efficient way that I can accomplish everything that I want to accomplish. Okay, you did not get to move again. Explain that one to me. Oh, you do get to do that. Okay. Not to go for a run, but before you stepped out, it occurred to you that sneaky Axelrod has been doing stealth streams recently. We decided to wait 40 minutes to see if a ninja would appear. Using me as an excuse for your procrastination. Oh no. I don't know if I like, being used for this.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 다음은 누구냐?
행운이 따른다고 방심하지 않습니다.
어차피 다고야.
그래, 그렇겠지.
Oh man. I even tried to save him. What can you do? Yeah, I'm really terrible at playing video games and explaining all the intricate thoughts that
준비 완료.
go into my brain. Something I definitely need to improve upon.
여기 맞지? 야! 야!
Ghosts. Still got plenty of map to go. I definitely should not have done that with Hei Xing. He didn't deserve that. But, you know, I was trying to go for the big play.
엔 이동할게요. 이젠 아프지 말아요.
제가 가겠습니다.
There isn't a guy over here.
엽게. 야!
Blade Storms.
다음은 누구입니까? 모두 상대해드리겠습니다.
물론이지.
가볍게.
Get destroyed.
모노 비비 가자.
이제 널 삶에서 해방시켜줄. 좋은 선물.
원망만 해서는 아무것도 해결하지 못해.
Is there a guy over here? start moving y'all up. Yeah, we've already cleared this room. This is getting cleared, so we need to go this way.
여러분의 안전은 저희가 책임지겠습니다. 목표로 이동하겠습니다. 전진합니다.
It's smart to keep going this way. Probably not.
정확한 위치야? 모노 비비 가자.
But anyways, the person that I'm tracking for the encounter report has finished the game.
꽤 괜찮은 선택인가?
So this weekend should theoretically be the last weekend that I would need to do a weekend stream to avoid shenanigans.
내 서류 일식! 내 서킥! 이 악당 녀석! 후회해도 이미 늦었어!
Where are you going? Not in range for chain lightning. This move has no range on it, man. Nothing.
오케이. 섬광추. 오늘 잘 풀리는데.
야! 바람과 함께 사라지세요.
Immune to fire. Hey, you leave my little robot alone. He's bringing the ruckus. This doesn't look good.
금방 끝내도록 하지.
전진합니다.
Only 5 dudes left. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there's no more dudes. Cool.
이동합니다. 알겠습니다. 알겠습니다.
오케이.
가볍게. 다음은 누구입니까? 모두 상대해드리겠습니다.
Oh, no.
야!
Where are you going? There's a. Oh, it's right there.
이거 불확실성이 너무 높아.
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요.
여기 맞지?
가볍게. 이런. 미안. 야!
Where are you going?
악당들이여, 기다려라.
I didn't realize he ran in there. I went there to block that so that he couldn't go in there.
이런 건 적성에 맞지 않아.
Oh, I can only get in there from over there. Oh, okay.
제대로 가고 있는 거야?
여러분의 안전은 저희가
Oh, I
책임지겠습니다.
can get in there from over there too.
목표로 이동하겠습니다. 여러분의 안전은 저희가 책임지겠습니다. 전진합니다.
They're just over there.
알겠습니다.
알겠습니다.
알았어. 오케이.
제가 가겠습니다.
Alright, now we can finish the mission.
내가 처리할게. 후회할 일은 하지 마.
Calling me through the hotline at this time of day seems rude. Need your help. If you need my help, then follow the proper procedures. You know my situation, please don't be like this. I know that you are working on some projects, right? What are you talking about? I've got no idea what you're saying. Edward asked me to restore order in the Windwall district within 2 months. I'm guessing that Edward's project has already gone out of control. I want to get involved in this case. I'll be hanging up the phone, Mr. Mayor. Mordram. He is a faithful and bright young man. Don't do anything stupid. Alright, then I guess we'll both be better off if we help each other, Director Lily. Are you threatening me, Master Jedi? Line has arrived. Guess he's got some guts. He's a lucky kid, but there's nothing cute about him. Should I tell him to leave? No, Peggy. Could you make some space so the child and I can have a little talk? Yes, sir, I will. All right. And is that max? Yep. Robot is also at max. Play Irene's Payday. Man is honored with Heishing. Hey. He's got a new ability. Alrighty, so overcharge or vigor. You can only choose one. Having the heal is too useful. Overcharge, I think. I mean, they're both pretty limited. The thing is overcharging Scion and then just having him destroy a bunch of clumped up enemies just sounds amazing. Also, for certain bosses out there, Awakening Spray is insanely good. So I'm gonna go with Awakening Spray. I'll be able to kill bosses easier with that. Okay. So you two can be friends now. Yixing lacks bonding slots? What? He only has 2 bonding slots? Fine. You want to be friends with 2 people. Mastery. Ooh, anti-ESP bullet. Yo. Ooh, distortion field. Ooh, Pyromaniac. Greeny Blaze. Ooh, burn is severe burn. Okay, we've got some stuff for some people. Got some stuff for some people. Start with 2. Got 1 point. Screeny Blaze would be ideal. There's nothing really I'm interested in getting rid of. Like Bounding Stride. Like being immune to fire. Breakthrough could go, but... well, Breakthrough could go. That'll give me 2 points. I'm gonna do like a flame. No, I can't even put in. Oh, if I get rid of breakthrough. Alright. I'll do that, I guess. Flame bolts. Firebolt, roaring blaze, screamy blaze. It's one I possess. It is port. Well, it would be eternal flame. I don't really want to equip that. Oh, it's not even that one. It's Final Flame. Cauterize only costs one. Burn. Oh, this is it's a basic. I was like, Flame Magician. Probably X out. Oh, but I don't have any basic slots. Target damage by fixed damage initiated by Firebolt gains burn. Oh my gosh. That is actually nice. That is very nice. The alternative I was going to go for was Flame Crash, which is also nice. Don't want to get rid of Alacrity. What's your dodge? Am I able to convince myself to get rid of 10% dodge on a frontliner? Let's do it. No regrets. Ooh, Flame Crash is where I was gonna go anyways. Taking over as your daily streamer? Oh, is hour? Nah, this is probably the last weekend that I do this. Probably. No guarantees. Oh, now every time we hit somebody with Firebolt, they get burn or severe burn. And then if I attack somebody that is burned, they take way more damage. I dig it. Just saw Third Heart. Will to survive and luck. That's a tough one to not go after. Revenge. Definitely want to do this, but I don't have a whole lot to work with. Heading. Okay. Then Heixing. You picked up. Oh, it's not one of those. It's Ranger. Yeah, anti-ESP bullet. This goes in support. Lone Wolf goes into judgment. Roar of victory. We can get rid of Lone Wolf. ESP bullet is wrong. Let's equip that. Got anything in defenses that would be nice? Yes, blind spot. Oh, I would like to get this again. I need position of advantage. It's 3 points though. Ray. Give you reckless charge. This is a basic that we possess. Reckless charge, quick reaction. I guess we can equip that. I already had that. What does it cost? Get this practice hand. That goes in the basic slot. Okay. Kylie. Engineer. Flow dynamics seems nice. Solid mechanic seems nice. Whoa. Thermodynamics seems nice. Whoa. That's absolutely necessary. We need a professional book. Gonna have a hunting dog. Oh man. Aurora Victory instead. Equip that thermodynamics. I mean, I guess I equipped this too. You just have points. What was the other one? Fluid dynamics? Need another professional book. We need 3 points again. Aurora Victory. Okay, congratulations. Poor Anne. I have so many slots, give me stuff. I ain't getting nothing. See here. Lightning. I'll give you acute pain. Ooh, Stream Lightning Strike. Requires an electric pulse. Acute pain. I don't feel like acute pain is good enough. Ooh, overflow energy actually seems good. There was a situation in that last battle where I used the overcharge and I didn't get any SP from it, but I'm pretty sure we get SP whenever we kill somebody in like magic resonance or something. Or magic acceleration. I don't know. I thought we had something that did that. An energy conversion. Defense. A Ability. Man, I got anything that I want to get rid of. Get rid of Bruise, I guess. What was I trying to make? Overflowing energy, yes. I need 3, or else I have to use. Oh, this will work out just fine. Maybe it won't. I'm burning that. Goes in support. Oh, I don't have enough stuff there. Interesting. Oh, it's that Roar of Victory is giving me that. Roar. Okay, so you don't get anything from Roar of Victory. Thunderbolt is nice. Recluse is not needed. It's definitely not needed. Okay, so now we need to... Can't do Overflowing Energy and Extreme Lightning Strike. Overflow. Nope. Final blow. Okay, so does that just mean that there's nothing that has those? That's a little difficult to believe. Alright, well, congratulations, you can get acute pain, I guess. Giant Thunder. Attacking a target with lightning as chance to trigger a stun for every 1 lightning SP. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Thunderbolt in Atom Decomposition. I don't think I've seen an Atom Decomposition yet, so you know what goes there. guessing nothing is interesting in the equipment side. We will identify everything. Losing out on the site is fine. I think we can do better than this. I'll keep what I currently have. Reduced block with 72 armor. Who's that on speed? Else can probably make use of that. Was out on dodge, but take that. 88% chance to block. This is the tough one because I don't want to get rid of 17%, almost 18% hit chance. But this guy's been sitting on level 10 boots for a long time. I think I'm just gonna have to get rid of it. What's your hit chance? 86%. Alright, we'll upgrade for you. This, you can pretty much get anything. We'll just give you that for the heck of it. Maybe we can finally upgrade some of your equipment. Lose 10% block. That's fine. This is 35. Lose move distance, but that's fine. Alrighty. Let's go to the warehouse. get that? Sure, let's just do all from this page. Okay. Yeah, when did we get that? I didn't see that. Ah, it's level 15. Chang's Wrist Guard. Immune to bleeding type debuffs. I'm gonna put that on you. Congratulations. All right. There's this earth thing I wanted to do. I didn't check in on my machine. I guess. Let's say level 1. Range 12. Now I got that module board. Flame. There we go. That looks useful. Oils. And I guess that's enough from you, potentially. Module crafting? Oh, this is where I do this. Okay. Mastery research. Ooh, precision sniping. Ooh. Oh yeah, did I equip that? Check real quick. Blaze, yes I did. You. What does it take for this? Prior planning? Somebody has that equipped. Ambush and forestallments. Okay, forestallment. Okay. Have to worry about that later. So the next mission. I could probably do much better in terms of like equipment and stuff like that. I should probably work on that. Turn on the fan. So it's an order after all. You know I'm not that type of person, right? Decisions are always made by oneself. Carter, I'm hungry. Hold on, I'll go get some potatoes to eat. Carter, get some for Letton, too. One of those kids trying to steal now. Dad, are you going to leave those guys like that? Karen, just leave them alone. Everyone feels uncomfortable because of them. Karen, keep your nose out of others' business. But stealing isn't right. It's a problem that there are more and more kids without parents these days. Scared to go to work now. Can't imagine what would happen if I leave my kids alone at home. Those little fellas should be evicted from this place. If their parents wouldn't take care of them, who would? What situation's no different from the kids we're blaming them. By the way, the doctor is still not coming back after going out to see a patient. My kid has had a slight fever for the last couple of days. Ask the doctor's kid to make some ice for you. That's... Why is he not listening to you again? Yes, he won't use his power if the doctor is not around. Guess the kid has his own reasons, but... the kid's becoming heartless as he grows up. Tana, he's gonna hear us. He definitely should. Why isn't he using his powers even when using them won't kill him? Just wait a little longer. The medical team is going to arrive from Valhalla soon. Blamed for not helping others while depending on others himself. Letton. Come on down. Carter has brought some potatoes with him. Ray, I'll have them if Letton's not eating them. No, you already have 3. Naam. So noisy. Blah, blah, blah magic. Hey, this one's tough. You drug addict. You're going to die soon anyway, so give it to me. No, this is mine. What are you looking at, you druggie? I bet he's just acting sick. He's really no different from everyone else. Did we find out the truth? Let's see if it's true or not. Why don't we take that ringer solution away from him, see if he dies or not? It'd be hilarious if he's faking. That would mean that he's a total crook. People are tortured for not obeying the strong. Stop it. Are you alright? Oh, it's this kid. Is he the same age as Rion? No, perhaps he's somewhere around Scion's age. Calm down a little. Someone who wants to meet you. I don't want to go. I think you should tell the person who's looking for you instead of telling me. My only job is to protect you. By the way, I see that you've endured well. You know the cost of using your powers. I don't want to use my powers on useless things. You know the purpose of that ringer solution. You already know. Others can't take away my misfortune. Letton, will he be alright? He'll be fine. Let's wait a little longer. I can tell you've been enduring well by looking at your face. Heard that you're looking for me. Yes, I'm a friend of your guardian. I mean, your father, Dr. Nam. Hasn't your father arrived yet? You don't need to call him my father. But you know all about it. Yes, well, no, I only know about what Dr. Nam told me about. Yeah. What will happen to me next? That depends on your choice. What do you want to do? This is the last medical aid from Valhalla. Citizens of Valhalla have stated in no uncertain terms that they don't want to waste their money on war refugees. You come with us, and there will be no more pain from hunger and cold. Am I going to be a test subject? Looks as if Dr. Nam has told you more than you need to know. The doctor was always honest. Don't talk about him like that. Are you afraid? No, I'll go if I have to. You can stay if you want to. Can I actually do that? Do you know how to refill the antifreeze fluid? Yeah, the doctor taught me how to do that. I just need the AFL. Bisha, please bring the remaining AFL boxes over here. Roger that. Here, this is the procedure for making the AFL antibiotic, which is used to make the antifreeze fluid. Just in case. Hope we can meet you again sometime. Future belongs to those who survive. Don't hang around here, you dirty mutt. This way. Carter, over here. All of you stop right there. The abandoned kids lived their lives, each of them with their own pain. The kids who didn't have anyone to depend on moved on by depending on themselves. Here, this payment is for you guys. Yes, sir. Please send a message when you come back. We will come to the border to fetch you. This is enough that we'll have no problems with money for the rest of the month. Yeah, the people are going to love it. Are you guys going to receive your payments in goods like these forever? Yes. Is that inconvenient for you? No, I'm fine with it. My inventory management problem is gone now thanks to you guys. Just that I feel a little uncomfortable when I go back with a light trailer. Just a type of merchant's habit. Don't worry about it. Hey, mister, does this trailer have any freezing devices? It has both refrigeration and freezing functions, of course. Why do you ask? That's good. You make some space by moving your freight to one side. I can fill the rest of the empty space with ice. It's summer in the Karas Union, so there should be some demand for ice. Oh, how much can you make? Depends on how much you can pay us. Carter, wasn't Letton not supposed to use his ESP powers? That's right, but he's using his power more often recently. Should I stop him? The laughter of the people who live together and the joyful hearts of those that see that laughter. Life that only focuses on the present tends to make one forget about the fear of death. That was enough. Unfortunately, life never goes that smoothly. Once happiness starts to break down, the little pangs of happiness that remain hurt them even more. Don't overdo it, Carter. These are hard times. It's right for the unneeded one to go. Why are you unneeded? Your ESP ability is what we really need. The skill that you're afraid will freeze me someday. Need a stronger person. The least needed person among us should go in this situation. The least needed person. Thanks, Carter. Not yet. I don't want to die now. Fancy car. Been a long time. How have you been? Grown so tall. You were looking up at me the last time we met. Do I still have any business with you? Choice is yours. What do you want to do? Oh, no, I know you did not just call me all the way over here so you could be like, never mind. You're still too afraid, then you can just go on. There's a city bus if you walk for an hour from here, then you are free. And we will never see each other again. Are you abandoning me? This offer will be the last one. Valhalla doesn't want their people to know what experiments they were working on. They are clearing up all the experiments that can bring unnecessary misunderstandings. Am I still a subject? Will I be able to live an ordinary life? Don't worry, the doctor's experiments were all discarded. Plus, the Valhalla government thinks that it's better to sell antifreeze fluids rather than cure the disease. So the value of my existence is gone now. Yes, there's no need to bring you back to live in a lab for the rest of your life. I wouldn't have had that choice if I went with you in the past, right? Yeah, it seems like your choice at that time wasn't wrong, at least so far. So choose carefully this time too. And choose to run before the people who are trying to eliminate you arrive if you don't want to come with me. Life is always a probability game. Your choice will lead to a certain result, therefore you should make your own choice. There's a huge explosion at the site. We need the help of the support team. Just abandon the target if you can't retrieve it. You owe me a vacation if I successfully retrieve the target. Are you going to work on another project if you fail? I wouldn't mind. Alright then, good luck with the retrieval. Yes, living a life like this isn't that bad. Carter. Letton. Life is harsh. If one makes a choice and reaches a state where he can no longer bear the responsibility of making that choice, then one is forced to make another choice. Understand the situation, so what are you going to do? Just be true to yourself, whichever choice you make. Sorry. I'll choose to follow him. Alright, I'll report that you're taking a leave of absence. Won't call you unless it's an emergency. Have fun with your friends. Past always influences the choices of the present. Letton. What are you thinking about? The old days. Yeah, we had fun back then, even though things were tough. If I went back to Alley now, I wouldn't be able to live much better than we used to. What, am I the only one who remembers the beauty of those days? No, it's not like that. Those were the times we spent together. Shared memories are special. It's a beautiful thing that we can be together for a moment thanks to those memories. Can't undo a choice that's already been made. Carter, let's stop here. Yixing is back and the four of us can live well together. Sorry, Ray. Carter, why can't you stop? That's enough, Ray. Everyone's choice is different because they view the memories they created together differently. Even if the time we spent together was longer than the time we spent apart, everyone's path is different. Of course, we aren't kids anymore. Even if we can't be together, we are one family no matter what. Yes, we are. One family, huh? The longing for the past grows greater as the reminiscing continues. Sir, it may not be right for me to say this, but we should hold the Second Spoon Festival tomorrow and choose the second spoons so that we can go to the land of feast with our brothers. Now would be the right time while John is keeping the pursuers at bay. Its hardship is a part of the will of spoonage. Why don't you return to our brothers and calm them down? Are you going to put fear into our brothers' hearts when they have a long journey with the second spoon waiting for them ahead? It seems like we have an uninvited guest. Those guys are. Arky, sir, you should hide yourself first. I guess Valhalla still can't give up on their cursed desire. Letton, I'm counting on you. Okay. Is this truly the will of spoonage? Single. That is also single. I don't remember what Carter does. I don't know if he has any area attacks.
Good. It's showtime! Yeah!
You do have an area attack. Hooray.
사소한 희생은 개의치 않는다.
Young ones grow so quickly.
내 분노가 불꽃이 될지. 자네에게도 저항할 기회가 생긴다. 우리와 함께하지 않겠는가?
Let's go!
Oh, you just don't have the range. I could have attacked you. Okay, well, life is hard.
방해하는 자 응징하라.
Come on for
내가
your blood.
내 주인 그대를 멸하리. 모든 것이 무의미해.
Okay. Woo-ha! Ah.
비켜라.
Big damage.
변화의 시작이다. 꺼져라.
Try this again.
이렇게나 무력하다.
Weiss is no better than Allie, but they are not giving up their hopes and dreams of moving on. Yes, and they are ruining others' dreams in pursuit of their own. Ed Ray would have hated this. Good thing that she's not here to see it. Told her that I would stay with you, but sorry, Carter. Next time I see you, I will be on the opposing side. That's fine, Letton. You helped me enough. Is he gonna take over the spoonage religion? Don't let the flame of hatred control you. Don't go wild like that time. Don't face your death. Don't lose something that's valuable to you. Thanks, Letton. I'll wrap things up here, so go chase your stupid dream. I'll completely destroy it if you don't leave soon. Yeah. Thanks, brother. Meet up again in the Promised Land. He's gonna be Sharky? Interesting. When a person needs to make a decision at a turning point in life, the more that person longs for a brighter future, the more that person is burdened not only by the difficulties of reaching that future, but also by their past. Whether that person should bear that burden or toss it aside, whether the person should go alone or go with others. People who bear that burden, we call them adults. Buckle-foops is more like it. Since the culvert is narrow and complicated, we will split up. Please take charge of that flank. Yes, let's finish our work fast and get out of this nasty place. Kylie, don't make any trouble and follow me. What do you mean? Mind your own business. Bucko? It has started again. Why is their relationship so bad? Why are the Spooners hiding in a place like this? 4 of us together, like this, reminds me of the day when I first joined the company. Now, this was the ideal formation that I'd thought of at that time. I dreamed of a happy troubleshooter life where I just solved simple cases every day. Nowadays, it feels as if all the important requests of this district are given to our company. Requests are usually defeating certain targets and suppression missions that at least take an hour or 2. Let's return after we suppress all hostiles in this sector. Alright, what is this splitting up nonsense? How big is this map? Pretty small. Alright, let's have you
알겠습니다.
on this side. Definitely need to have a tank. With the Beebles. Did I just vigor restoration? I did. Oops.
아, 맡겨줘. 적 발견.
trying to decide if I want to spawn the beast here or up here. Looks like we're gonna have to go down anyways.
어머 부탁해.
Go fire. I guess this leaves one less person on this side.
난 히어로라고.
I guess we can put you on this side.
상황 좀 파악해.
Go, go, go!
네, 지금 달려가요. 제가 지켜드려요.
They see me? Are they doing stuff?
내 서류 일시, 내서 킥. 나쁜 녀석들은
A
태워주마.
maskless person. Why doesn't he have a mask? It's the lady that I met at Ramji Plaza. Mordram. They could be more interesting than I thought.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 내 서류 일시, 내서 킥.
400 damage. We're gonna get stunned. Oh wait, no. We can't be stunned. Yeah. Can't be pushed back. Here. Oh, I can't do it that way. Wait for backup.
지체할 시간이 없습니다. 다들 전투 준비. 전이다.
Okay. We'll go after this side.
야!
Frog can hopefully take on the other
다음은
guys.
누구입니까? 모두 상대해드리겠습니다.
이거 불확실성이 너무 높아. 모노 비비 가자.
Yeah, right there.
나쁘지 않아. 그래, 도망쳐. 그래야 쏘는 맛이 있지. 한 발이면 충분할 줄 알았는데. 그래, 도망쳐봐. 목표 제거 완료.
I'm a frog. Still need to wait for his turn.
오케이. 고고고!
그래, 숨어봐. 실망스럽군. 이 정도면 충분하겠지? 엔, 이동할게요.
Nice. I think you were in range of that.
가볍게. 다신 뵙지 않길.
Alright,
역시 내
attack the
계산은 틀리지
decoy.
않았어.
Decoy is very strong.
이것도 버틸 수 있을까? 아직도 나랑 더 놀고 싶은가?
모든 문제엔 해결법이 있지.
Cannot get the right angle here. This, on the other hand, works for me.
어딜 도망가나? 지금 장난하자는 거야?
모노, 비비, 반격하자.
어차피 다 보여. 멋진 사냥감이네.
I'm a frog. Alrighty. Do I assume that Carter is up here? And if Carter is up here, can you take him on by yourself? Carter could be up here.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Decoy is putting in work. I think I'm just gonna walk up here and we're gonna see what happens.
여기 맞지?
Work out nicely.
섬광랑.
Unfortunate.
이제 지루하니까 그만 끝내자.
Oh, you don't have the alchemist thing anymore.
이제 망설이지 않아.
Probably safer to go this way.
알았어. 잘 부탁해.
That's unfortunate.
숨어도 소용없어. 설마 네가 두목이었냐?
That's unfortunate.
모노 비비 가자.
But another decoy. His decoys are broken. No more healing for you.
목표로 이동하겠다.
그래, 숨어봐. 아쉽네. 너에게 기대가 많은데.
No action point for that one?
발도 준비 완료. 다음은 누구입니까? 모두 상대해드리겠습니다. 강하게! 이번 승리는 제가 가져가겠습니다.
I'm a frog. Oh. Thought maybe I should have not done what I did. And I got punished for it.
원망만 해선 아무것도 해결하지 못해. 평생 날 잊지 못할 거야. 어차피 바보야. 끝까지 지원해줘서 고마워.
Oh my gosh.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
Zion, a dog.
빙고! 좋은 느낌이야.
네, 지금 달려가요. 난 히어로라고.
All cheats? What are we cheating? Oh, that means someone else has to go up there and handle that. It's Catterday.
가자.
You got a lack of cats? That does sound like rough times. Ooh, we cannot go up there.
숨어봐. 실망스럽군.
It's movable after an attack. I guess this is not an attack. This is a heal.
그래, 내가 갈게. 용서하지 않겠어. 후회할 일은 하지 마. 원망만 해서는 아무것도 해결하지 못해.
Cheats is me streaming on Catterday. I could be catting. Oh no, I think you overestimate the power of the cattening.
알았다.
Could have been bad.
자,
바람과 함께 사라지세요.
Wait for this other guy to get in range of the hologram.
잘 부탁해.
Is nobody up here?
물론이지.
The last guy. Now I'm confused. Oh, I killed 3 people up there. Theoretically, it could be up here.
알았어. 꽤 괜찮은 선택인걸?
목표로 이동하겠다.
잘 부탁해. 난 히어로라고.
Where are you hiding?
맡겨줘. 그래, 내가 갈게.
알겠습니다.
Over there.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
Means you have to be up here. Unless there's a 4th guy up here.
다 끝내도록 하지. 다음 목표는 누구로 할까?
Learn how to use traps effectively. There he is. Guess I should have known.
알았다.
역시 불확실성이 높아.
목표로 이동하겠다.
악당들이여 기다려라.
Almost ended her turn. A lot of sniper rifles. This, these two treasure chests.
알겠습니다. 내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다. 즐거운 시간이야. 발버둥이라도 치라고.
So you want to go ahead with this? Such a stubborn kid you are. There isn't any choice that would allow you to have everything in this world. And if you want something, then you need the commitment to pay the price for it. Hey, Rion. Pick up the phone if you don't have anything to do. Hey, get out there and work if you're the boss. Weather's nice today. I wish it was like this every day. There's your gato right there. We got Ramji. He's catterdaying. You guys think so too, right? Even got a dog. Or Scion. He did not deserve to get destroyed like that, but I guess he's on the squishy side, so he can't be doing that anymore. This is where Heixing and Ray are. Somebody here. Everyone should have gone off from work. Hi. Mr. Letron. Oh, I'm so grateful that you remember my name. Or are you just familiar with me since you've been looking up information on me? Why would Mr. Letron show up here? Am I not a welcome guest of yours, Albus? At least I'm not a criminal. What brought you here? Hear about the Mordram recruitment post I found online. A recruitment post? Yes, I'm applying for Mordram. What is he up to? It's not even like Heixing's offer. Why? I will sincerely do my best and contribute to the growth of Mordram. I will also share any information I have with you regarding the ongoing cases in this district. And as for the payment, you can pay me as much as Heixing and Ray receive, whichever one is higher. I don't see any reason that I should be paid less than them. Despite what you're saying, it's difficult for me to accept a person who could be an accomplice of Carter Alley. My record is clean anyways. Hard to believe, but the record does confirm that. Could you explain? Why there are no records? Albus, I don't think that I committed any crime. Doesn't make sense. Shouldn't you ask the police instead of me? Copy that. But to be honest, I'm not sure that I can give you a response right now. I understand. You should be prudent when you recruit your members. And the choice is yours. You can decline my offer if you think that I'm not suitable for your team. Send my application to your email. I also came in person to show my willingness to work in your company. I'll be leaving now. Bye-bye then. Okay, I love you. Bye-bye. Boss, what's the matter? I'm sorry, Mr. Heixing. Mr. Letton visited me. What did he say? He wanted to join our company. You don't need to mind me. Do whatever you think is right. I feel like you should ask more questions than that. Albus, let's talk tomorrow unless it's an emergency. Sorry, Miss Giselle. Mr. Letton, who accompanied Carter Alley, visited our company today. And he wants to join our company. That's funny. Should I reject him? Why should you do that? He could be an accomplice of Carter Alley. You really think that the National Police of Valhalla doesn't know he exists? I think they know about him. Albus, there are 3 potential reasons why someone could have committed a crime but doesn't have any criminal record. First case is if that person has an exemption from the government. We have one person in our company for whom that is the case, Mr. Heixing. Government doesn't keep records on those with the government's exemption. Thus, there's no way to know their criminal history. The second case is if that person is a government agent or a spy. False identity for an agent or spy. That could be possible, but would someone from the government just watch while an incident like the Dustwind Tollgate accident occurred? The third case is if that person made a plea bargain with the government or the police. Plea bargain. Are you acting as if you've never heard of this before? Irene's numerous misdemeanor cases. Ray's records of smuggling. Oh, I'm sorry. What are you sorry about? I made similar bargains for people like Kate and Kylie. If you felt that it was worth giving your employees exemptions, be confident in your decision. Plea bargain was permitted because the government or police thought that your request was worth accepting. At least the Valhalla government thinks that the bargain is fair. And Inspector Isaac and Inspector Jane also think like that. Too late now, Albus. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. Thanks for the talk. I don't mind whatever decision you make, so go ahead and decide on your own. Mordram is your company after all. What's up, Albus? Scion, can you talk with me for a moment? Sure. Oh, Albus, give me a moment. Okay. Alright, go ahead. Are you busy? Oh, I'm fine. What's up this late? Something. You said that you knew Mr. Letton, who was a friend of Mr. Heixing, right? Yeah, I met him during the Pugo Shopping Street case. And isn't he related to what Heixing is up to now? What about him? Does he want to join our company or something like that? How did you know? What? Really? He wants to join our company? He did apply to our company. No way. How could we trust him? Albus, you saw the Dustwind Tollgate accident too. I did, but only Carter Alley was at the site. Albus, even if he's not related to the accident, you know that he worked together with Carter until just a few weeks ago. To be honest, I'm suspicious about him too. So after considering all those factors, why haven't you made up your mind yet? There's information that only he has, and I want to know it. Is he the only one with the information? The information could be worthless, or he could be a spy. I don't want to let the cases of this district drag on. Security problems here are driving more and more people to join the Spoonists. It's difficult for me to fight the Spoonists, who were once regular citizens. The regular citizens, it's my job to protect. Okay. Albus, any choice of yours is fine with me. That guy can be of help to us, then let's accept him. Looking forward to a moderately fun working environment. Too much to hope for. Thanks, Scion. We're gonna call Ray? No? Hello? I wonder if they'll give me a choice. I doubt they'll give me a choice, but I'm actually kind of inclined to not accept him. I think I will probably accept him, but I'm inclined to not. Sleeping didn't help me make up my mind. This would be easier if everyone agreed. It's payday. Give you a bonus. This is awesome! Delayed throwing jealousy. Hmm. Oh, lightning tactics? What the heck? Oh my gosh. White Knight. Nimble preparation is good. Powerful trap. Oh, that's a hunter one. Renewal seems decent for counterattacks. Okay. Albus has 2 points. Forward. Goes an attack. I would want something in basic. Who has the basic one? Somebody has it. Yeah, I got rid of it. Oh no, it goes in defense. But I see. That makes sense. kind of stuck here, aren't I? What does Sword of Heart go into? Sword of Heart? Why it's not... Oh, maybe it's only searching for completed sets. I guess that would sort of make sense. I can't even unlock that one even if I wanted to anyways. Well, this is a pickle. It's a blood whip. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. That's basic. Attack, attack, attack. Yeah, that's never gonna happen. Never gonna happen, but that seems nice. Alright, is there anything in ability that we can just give you? No. What about support? I just see a whole lot of blah. Just go inner flame. Top pocket. I guess I can equip some of that stuff on you. That's a basic. You don't have any basic slots. Get rid of stretching. So this one's a thrower one. Maybe throw high. Already have long toss. Oh, it was that one. Oh, I can cheat here. White Knight, Magic Knight. So it's possible White Knight is Albus's last one, or it could just be another one. I want to go the Berserker route on somebody. I really do. Accepting Mr. Letron, the right choice to make. Oh, I can reject him? Interesting. They're actually giving me the choice. So, I really like to have a Frost Mage in this party. And this would allow me to finally get rid of Anne. But I'm gonna go with my original plan here. I'm gonna reject his offer and see what happens. I got rid of a lot of my Frost stuff anyways, so getting that stuff back would require grinding. And 1,000% I do not trust him. 1,000%. I'm gonna reject. I could use him on the squad, but I'm gonna reject. All right, Mr. Letron, I understand. Albus, can I ask you a favor? Will you maintain my application? What do you mean? Just accept me as one of your members if you change your mind one day. You don't need to feel pressured about that. The choice is yours. Yes, I will do that, Mr. Letron. Wait. I have to accept him? Oh, come on. I went through all that, and you're gonna force me to accept him? Sucker? Ooh. Classic illusion of choice. Yup. I'm disappointed in that, but I get it, I guess. We have 3 of those. Man, and I sat there, like, thinking about it, too. I was, you know, it just made the most sense not to add him to the party. But alright. It is not the right choice. Let's reject him again. Just make sure he knows that he's rejected 2 times. So, cruel? What's cruel about me rejecting him? He applies to me. You see who he was working with? He was working with Carter? Carter just took over the Spoonis. This guy is 1000% a spy. Hei Xing is also a spy. Ray's probably not a spy. Ray's just probably like, I just want to hang out with the homies. Stop Carter. But Letron? 1000% spy. Did you make up your mind? I hope it's good news. Yes, I would like to accept your offer, Mr. Letron. I look forward to working with you. Me too. Alrighty. Action time, or dodging an attack decreases action time. That's nice. Increases available performance slots. Ooh, is this the thief? Increases anti-freezing fluid that dispels frozen blood by 30 additionally. Removes all debuffs. And you light SP or consumed all anti-freezing fluid, the effect is not triggered. Character will be out of action if the selected state is at its maximum level at the start of the turn. Frozen blood will decrease by 1 every time the character restrains the activation of frozen blood. So he's not even... So he also has a downside? I'm gonna go acrobatic for now. We're friends. Starts at 30 and it's hard to use all of them. Don't underestimate the power of my ability to screw things up. That's all I got to say. Miss Giselle, Miss Kylie, this is Mr. Letron, the new employee I was telling you about. Hello, my senior coworkers. I'm Giselle Wallenstein. Welcome. Wonder who his backer might be. I'm Kylie. Nice to meet you. Meet you too. Friend of Hei Xing. Hei Xing's friends are all unique. So she's a carp of the 9 Dragon Gang, huh? Alright, let's spend some time to see what Letron is all about. So you are the dancer. And you can also be a martial artist. You get different abilities for martial artists, though. You can be a superstar, which has clown, dancer, singer, musician masteries available. Oh dear. Alright, so I'm not familiar with dancer. Using powerful dance. Grants chance to win. If your occupation is not dance or superstar, powerful dance type is added to an ability located in the list as a multiple of 1 or 4 available abilities and adds 1 performance slot, whatever that means. Delicate dance type ability decreases the cooldown by 1 for all abilities except the one that has been used. Delicate dance type is added to an ability located in the list as a multiple of 2 for 4 available abilities. Cheerful dance. Fancy dance. You have all the abilities from this. Here. Grants available. Basic effect. Dance when using certain property granting abilities. Their performance will be applied to 1 by 1. Will be applied 1 by 1 to the empty performance slots. If the most recently applied performance effect completes a special pattern of 4 continuous effects, activate coolness. Oh my gosh, this is way more complicated than I was expecting it to be. Kinds of effects are more than 3. And the start and end effects are the same. Trigger chance to win for allies. All the effects are different. Recover action points by 1. All the performance effects will be removed from the slots after coolness is activated. If all the performance slots are full, the following triggers according to the number of accumulated coolness before all slots are cleared. 1 coolness, action time, enemies increase, contraction, chance to win, excitement. Okay, that's a lot. That is a lot to remember for this guy. Right, let's check out martial artist for you. Attack power by 30 for 1 currently applied martial artist. Yeah, that seems pretty good. ESP power. Damage dealt. And still stance. Attacking with a responsive attack brings about that stuff. Seems solid. Reinforces Letron's abilities. Warming up back tumbling taunt. No action points used. Okay. Warming up. That might be his special thing. Although it's not showing it here, but I'm guessing he has an ability to use the antifreeze liquid, and that's what that is. Maybe, I don't know. Then again, like Twister and all that, that's not even on here either, so this could just be targeting all his abilities. Right, then we have a superstar. Attack power, ESP, armor, resistance increased by 10. All those masteries. Okay. You put a target out to action. Allies within radius 4 tiles gain chance to win. Coolness is triggered. SP and vigor increased by 10. Action time decreases by 10. To human or beast type adversaries whose levels are less than or equal to your level and are within radius 4, grant inferiority or contraction. Okay. Vigor needed for ability decreases, casting time reduces. Okay. Grants the class mastery to the target if the target's starting class is an artistic class. I don't understand what that means. Grants the class mastery, which would theoretically be outstanding talent. Oh, increasing performance slots by 2 to the target if the target is a clown, dancer, singer, or musician. Okay. I guess that makes sense. It's confusing, but it makes sense. So you can taunt. Range 5. You can warm up. Activates preheating. Oh, wow. Back tumbling. Okay. I didn't think I would like this guy. And I have to admit that I definitely don't like this guy. I don't like him at all. He's not doing anything that I thought / was hoping he would do. He's another melee attacker, which has its upsides. I could use another melee attacker tank person, but the other side is like he can hang out with my backline people and he can just like do performances to do them, give them more buffs, I guess, which is like, it's not terrible, it's just strange. And as far as I can tell, okay. Yeah, and it doesn't say that these can be cast on other people, but I'm guessing you would have to. If this can only be cast on him, this would be crazy. So the only other person that can be a dancer right now is Irene. None of these things would be useful for Irene except for hard energy, and I don't even know if she has room in the basic tree. I was thinking about maybe I just level up martial artist first to get the abilities, because this side doesn't really offer all that much. Assuming that these dances cost an action point, I definitely need to see him in action to figure out how this works. I'm more inclined to have him be a superstar, but I'm gonna keep him as a martial artist for now. Unfriendly with Scion. You have 4 slots. Sure. Like observation is one of the best ones there. $370 ESP power. I was gonna say, please have some frost or some ice stuff, please. Normally you have 4 performance slots. That one gives you 2 more. Your normal actions also have a dance effect. Antifreeze fluid. Alright, so we got Ice Soldier. You also have Mountain. Movement on Silence. Ooh. Ooh. I like that. Revenge. Revenge is good. Snowstorm. In return, action time of adjacent adversaries increases by 10. Okay. Ooh, that's nice. Big snowman. Under snow or at temperature like cold wave, the following effects. Ain't nobody care about that. I would like to put this on Irene. Movement on Silence. Apparently I have a long way to go. Maybe not. Okay. Interesting. That's these. The dancer one. I don't have anything. Accomplish all that. So he's not the rogue. That's unfortunate. I don't want to go after this. So a basic and a defense. Oh, he doesn't have any plots. Oh, you have freezing blood. So that one is for you. Interesting. Attack mastery. That I possess. Hey, no divergence. How goes the day? The day is going all right. Attack that possess. This goes into revenge. Okay. Let me just write this one down so I can put it back. Final blow. Okay. What is this one? So maybe like frostbite, frozen touch kind of deal. Oh, I just got rid of something else that I didn't mean to get rid of. I'm gonna blow heavy strike. I don't know if that was what I had. Oh, it was shatter. Piercing strike. Opportunity strike. I think I tried muscle burst. Life drain. That the one? It's not the one. This is a different one. Oh wait, no, that is the one. I thought I had that one. But it's fine. Let's see. Armor disabling level increases by 1. Life drain removes 1 frozen blood. Interesting. Oh. Frozen breath? Probably the one that I'm missing. I want to put final blow back in. Oh, I didn't. That's messed up. I found out what it is. Come on now. Dancer. I wish you could actually search for like keywords on those ones just to narrow down the choices. Oh, name? Wait, no, I don't want to. I think I have ability to do that. Your equipment. Guess we'll leave that alone. Okay. Now we have Letton. Do you have any masteries that I care about? Get rid of that. Okay. I guess that's Letton. That Earthsea mix up from yesterday certainly confused you. Yeah. I've only seen one Studio Ghibli film, and that was Howl's Moving Castle, I think. And it was one of the weirdest movies I've ever seen. Everyone, this is Mr. Letton, who I mentioned last week. Hello, guys. This person is Anne Macy. I look forward to working with you. Looks familiar, as if I've seen him before. I'm Scion Letton. Oh, you were that kid next to Heixing. Yes, nice to meet you. Yeah, nice to meet you too. It looks like Scion knows almost all of Heixing's friends. Well, I guess it is better for the team to have one more person. I'm Irene. It's a pleasure to meet you. I offer my services to you. What's up with that ringer solution? Oh, this? It's antifreeze fluid. Antifreeze fluid? Yeah, but don't mind it. It's not a problem at all. What is antifreeze fluid? Must be hard for him to carry that around. I'm watching you. Oh, I'm watching him too. Heixing, Ray, you guys aren't going to welcome me. That's so sad. Wow, nice to meet you, Letton. Did you think that I would say that? Ray, she's a bit upset. Yeah, why didn't we call Ray? Really? Now we're on the same team. Team Heixing. Sure, I'm counting on you fellas. Letton, let's have a talk for a sec. Hey Shing, you too. Laton, what the heck do you think you're doing? And what about Carter? What happened to him? Ray, calm down. How am I supposed to know that? What? Are you satisfied now? Do I look satisfied? Laton, you... Why did you stay with him in the first place if you were just going to leave him alone like this? I didn't come here because I wanted to, you know. How could you say that? Hey Shing, say something. You told me to trust you, that you could stop Carter if we just waited for the right moment. Laton. Have you given up on stopping Carter? Yep. What he wants hasn't come true yet. We should create more chaos in this district. Carter, you... Innocent civilians will get involved. I don't care. Ray, you don't have to be a part of this. What's up with you all of a sudden, Carter? Were you planning to do this from the start? Laton, you knew about this, didn't you? Carter. Why are you guys hiding everything from me? Am I just supposed to follow you without asking any questions? I didn't ask you to follow me. If that's how it's going to be, then you shouldn't have approached me again. Just be sure, Carter. Don't bring Ray with you. She'd definitely say that she's going to follow you. You should keep that from happening. Life doesn't always go as planned. Now that I've seen you're doing well, my business here is done. What's up with you? Don't worry, Ray. Everything will be fine. What do you mean everything will be fine? Say something that makes sense. Are you involved in a dangerous situation again? Did you tell me about it? Sorry, Ray. It's good enough. You've come back unharmed. There's nothing for me to say about what you've done and what you're going to do. You probably thought about it countless times before making your decision. Ray. Loneliness will accumulate in one's heart. And that loneliness soon becomes self-pity and prevents rationality. Carter won't stop as long as he's alive. Laton, you. Carter should live the way he wants to. Can't expect Carter to live the way we want him to forever. And hey Shing, Carter can't stop now that you've come back. He could have had other choices if you didn't come back. Take that back, Laton. It's fine, Ray. Carter has left already. So you guys should give up on him too. Did everything go well? Of course. I'll leave if you don't have anything more to talk about. I'm gonna go rest until something happens. Boss. Yes, Mr. Heishing. Could we have a talk, just you and I? Everybody wants to chat today. I see. Unfortunate, but Laton won't tell us anything about Carter. Though they were unable to figure out why Laton decided to join the company, he did provide a lot of information to Mordram. The information that Laton provided was varied, so it took some time for Giselle and Albus to confirm whether or not it was true. Most of the information that Mr. Laton provided was old, but still accurate. Of course. He was the one responsible for those incidents. No wonder. Is Mr. Laton trying to sabotage us? Can't say it's impossible, but if Laton's true objective was to interfere with Mordram, then it would have been better for him to just provide misinformation instead of joining the company. Yes, Miss Giselle said the same thing. Boss, if our company clashes with the Spoonists next, then I'm going to act alone. I see. Thank you for all you've done for me, boss. Thanks to you that we made it this far, Heishing. We would like for you to keep working with us even after the request is over. I'll think about that when the time comes. 4 out of 5. So Letron is a troubleshooter? Is that what you're trying to convince me of? How much does this one cost? 27. $96. My goodness. Where's our next mission? Rose Ruins, which is on outskirt districts. Guess that's here. Let's just go with Pugo Street. Research. Oh yeah, I gotta actually make those. I forgot about that. Okay. Oh, dance stuff. I guess I can do that here, huh? Dance. And we'll do a Overwatch. Thought I selected Overwatch. Basic. Fancy move. Powerful move. I get rid of Windblade. Never going to equip that. Okay. And skilled body control. Do I have any multiples of 3s? I do not. Okay, then I just gotta equip all this on him somehow. basic, defense, support, attack. Apparently we already had one of those. So I need 4 points. I don't feel great about removing stuff. Cold Wave is an easy choice. Bruise is an easier choice. Oh. Okay. I think I just leave it alone until we get 2 more points now. But I would have to remove something over here as well. We're at max defense points. More than likely, I'll be rebuilding this guy to be completely different. Because most of this is, you know, run up in people's faces. And I think, depending on how I feel about the dancing, I'll probably just have him be a superstar. Alright, next mission. Everybody is fixed. Who did you kick out? Hey, Xing. Hey, Xing. Means Anne still has to be in the squad. Well, life is hard. Darn you, Haishing. Darn you, making me use this guy over Anne. National Security Conference. We will start our 256th conference at the request of Edward LeBlanc, who is a member of the Supreme Council. We will start with attendance to ensure a quorum is present. Chairperson, Supreme Council Edward LeBlanc. Here. Vice Chairman, Valhalla Mayor Carl Lean. I'm here. Standing Committee, Valhalla National ESP R&D Director Lily Lover, present. Standing Committee, Valhalla Immigrant Management Director Jorman Chion. I'm here. Court Supervisor, Eastern Alliance High Commissioner Young In Huang. My first time attending. I'm pleased to be here. You're talking to what seems like a robot. But maybe I'm wrong. Court Supervisor, Karas Union High Commissioner Ira Rosnovsky. Can't we simplify this procedure? This is too old-fashioned. Court Supervisor, Eater Empire High Commissioner Morgan Front Armor. The formality is important, Ira. You didn't say that you were here. The required minimum of 7 members for the quorum has been fulfilled. This conference will be recorded by the Central Management System of Valhalla, Mimir, and the information will be managed with the auriculum, or orichalcum. I used to pronounce orichalcum as auriculum for some reason. And I don't know how I got there. That's just, what happened. Level 7 security ranking. Let the 256th National Security Conference commence. Thought the left guy was hugging a cat pillow? I can see how you got there. Thank you for coming despite the sudden nature of the request. And welcome, High Commissioner Huang. Thank you, sir. High Commissioner. It signifies the highest level diplomats of the Atur Empire, Karas Union, and Eastern Alliance. Their public purpose is to represent each nation and promote their interests. But the real purpose of their existence is to join as a deciding voice whenever there's an important management meeting in Valhalla. Their supervision ensures that the government of Valhalla doesn't act unilaterally or develop a biased perspective. A recalcum level, huh? Word makes less sense to me every time I hear it. There probably should be an easier system to remember or something. Holding a grudge against a word chosen for its symbolism is pointless and futile. Here we go again. Wow, such a proper aristocrat dutifully serving his honorable emperor. But not all the nobility are as respectful of tradition as you are, Morgan, are they? Or perhaps there is another explanation for the rebellions that have broken out in the Empire. Ira, insult me all you like, but I will not stand for your slander of the Emperor. Please stop talking about matters unrelated to the conference. Work out the tension between yourselves somewhere else. There's no doubt that your words have merit, but I have no obligation to follow them. Generational turnover in the Eastern Alliance is certainly much faster than it is for us or the Empire. The last transfer of power was so messy, yet only 20 years later you guys are up to it again. A stagnant government tends to rot. I must disagree. The oldest governor is the wisest governor. Someone who's rotten themselves won't notice the rot in others. Whoa, High Commissioner Huang, you're a funny guy. It's hard for me to treat you badly since there is a possibility that you will win the Game of Dragons in the future. But it is also a waste of time to play nice with someone who could be sacrificed during the same game, isn't it? Not your concern, ma'am. How about we end this bickering here? Hey, Mayor Carl, will you still be around next year? This woman, what drives such incessant provocations? I will accept the result if it's my fate. Everyone please cooperate so we may proceed with the conference. Alright, Edward. Ira? Am I the only one seen as the villain? We'll start this conference then. The topic of this conference is accepting the plans of immigrant Management Director Jorman Cheon and proceeding under my authority. Project name is Abandoned Children. That's the subtitle for this game. Now, please introduce the project to us, Jorman Cheon. You guys are really something else. Please try to understand, Ira. Wouldn't it just be better to mobilize an army for Valhalla? I'm against it. Eastern Alliance requires the presence of Valhalla as the buffer zone between the three countries. Wouldn't really matter to us, but the world would go to war again if the peace treaty between our three countries were violated. Everyone's serious now. This kind of idea only comes about when people are serious. I agree that weakening the safety of a particular district and strengthening the safety of others will definitely attract anti-government forces to that particular district. However, please explain why you chose the Windwalled district that borders the Eastern Alliance. Oh boy. First, the intentional undermining of security should be seen as natural to the citizens. If you're talking about districts with low safety levels, then isn't there the Red Mining District that faces the border of the Karas Union? Don't try to draw us into this tiresome project. I'm just pointing out a fact, Ira. Fortunately, the Red Mining District is already a place where many anti-government forces are locked up. Proceeding with our project in a district like that would only make things worse. Even if you say so, this project will put us at a disadvantage. I will oppose this project for now. Supervisor Huang, that's a narrow perspective you have. The economy of the Windwall district will be boosted due to the people entering the district for this project that would positively influence the Eastern Alliance. It is necessary for the people to get food, clothing, and shelter. On the civilian side, economic growth would lead to a reconstruction boom as old infrastructure is replaced. Due to their lack of resources, the Windwall district would need to import a lot of raw materials from the Eastern Alliance. And in the long run, it would be easier for items from Eastern Alliance to spread all over the world with the upgraded infrastructure. I doubt that this project could create those results in only 6 months. You don't have to worry about that. If an economic boon like that occurs, then private investments will follow. Private investors tend to stick with the investment even if they suffer initial losses. You're trying to make a huge number of debtors with that bait. The debtors will do their best to pay off their debts. Those debtors will become enraged if they find out the truth, and then they may develop anti-governmental mindsets. That's fine. Most of the civilians who couldn't join the boom at the Windwall district would be happy to see those debtors fall. I will consider it given the points that you've all made. Isn't Spoonism the organization of the renegade Ramgist? It isn't right of you guys to take advantage of the organization that you couldn't control over the past decade. Edward, is this your bias against a Valhalla-born citizen? Don't misunderstand, they're just the right tool for the job. How are you managing to direct an organization so uncontrollable? Spoonists have this concept of a land of feasts, which is a promised paradise. We're going to take advantage of this fact. I can't stand the naming sense you people have. A promised paradise. Such is a fantasy for failures. We're trying to secretly support the missionary work of Spoonists and accelerate their expansion. Meanwhile, we are also manipulating criminal organizations to defeat the Spoonists. Making them leave on their own, huh? If the Spoonists expand too quickly, then they may overwhelm the criminal organizations and settle in the district. But if the criminal organizations defeat them too quickly, then the Spoonists might collapse before they become big enough for our purposes. Do you think that you could balance this? Our Immigrant Management Division has data regarding the mentalities and major decisions that prompted people to immigrate to Valhalla 20 years ago. We assure you that we know how best to influence those who abandoned their shelters. Jorman is getting excited. How about it? Do you think you could do it? Is there any particular reason that you want us to undertake such a troublesome task? What do you mean? Doesn't Valhalla already have a successful case that worked in the past? Gather them all in one place and boom. Don't try to make Valhalla your enemy by making fun of an old man. That would be funny as well. Payment that you've offered is fine. If you deal with this case, then your frozen assets in the financial sector will be restored. Don't misunderstand, Edward. We may seek wealth, but we are not controlled by it. Even up to this very moment, Vendetta hasn't decided whether or not to accept Valhalla as our ally or enemy. These dark times of ours are drawing to a close. That's why you are restructuring to have your business run legally, right? Sounds like an idea that came out of a politician's mouth. However, the world is naturally dark. Just that there are some spots where the sun shines brightly. Darkness is the true nature of the world. Is that the world that you see? Yes, the human world never changes. It only repeats itself. Hey, we have data on people from 20 years ago. I'm sure that it's still valid. Yeah, that kind of popped into my mind as well. Tell the rest of our brothers about this news. We're finally heading toward the land of feast. Our brothers will certainly be happy to hear this. We are going to move separately to the coordinates, starting with the non-combatants. It would inspire many of our brothers if you were to bless them, Sharky. Okay, I'll make that happen when we've settled on the order of leaving from each district. Yes, then we will now split up to inform our brothers about this news. I was going to say, like, are we going to talk about Sharky not being Sharky? Who are you? Where's Sharky? I do not desire the truth behind the mask. You, how dare you speak the words of spoonage with your filthy tongue? Deceiving us makes you our enemy. Tell us where Sharky is. Yes, it would be hard to convince the men who worked closely with Sharky. And I shall eliminate them here. Stop, Ralph. John. Second spoon is another state of the first spoon. John, you're alive. Of course he is, as long as I, Kaze, am with him. John the Immortal. This isn't going to be easy. You, the one with the black mask. What happened to my master, Sharky? Can't you at least tell us where his body is? He turned to ash and was spread across the ground. So you did do it. Ralph? Why are you stopping me, John? You should be our second spoon after we've killed this guy. I once wanted to be the second spoon, Ralph. You in the black mask, what spoon do you hold in your heart to make a new world? Does that new world include the land of feast that our brothers can rest in? The land of feast is something that one should make for themselves in the new world. Can you divine the coordinates that would lead our brothers? Coordinates are already aligned. Did you empty the first spoon? Emergency, the cops are here. You're still a young man. My first master, Sharky, passed away a year ago trying to save me. Sharky you replaced became my master because I felt it was too much of a burden to receive the silver spoon and the black mask when my first master passed away. I thought that it was a coincidence that the next Sharky had similar body size, flame skills, and restoration ability. However, both my first master and the next master said that it was all part of the spoonage. Not only did your body type need to be the same, you must also be a capable fire user and a full restoration ability. It is a sign that you are all truly of spoonage. I'll hold up the police with my members of the first spoon here. Then the first spoon will be emptied, and it will be possible for you to become the first spoon or the others, while you will be the second spoon for us. Then you will be able to make our dreams come true. Why are you doing this? That faith of yours is lunacy. I'm here to achieve my goal, and that goal is to eliminate you all. Sound like a lonely wolf. Why are you trusting me? I'm not trusting you, child. I'm trusting the reality in which you exist with my master's mask on you. That black mask and you, who are needed by our brothers. And then there's me. I wish to save our brothers, but I have no idea how. According to the spoonage, the one who can eat is only the hungry one. My master and the first spoon brothers have satisfied their hunger after being the first spoon. We would be hesitant to go for the second spoon, as we had too much from the first one. I'm not trusting you, but go ahead and enjoy your first spoon. The ones who have had enough with their first spoon will stop in this place. Very, very interesting. So John knows. And this is not the first Sharky that's died. I feel like I've killed many a Sharkies, but you know, that's neither here nor there, I guess. I remember when missions in the rain were fun. Sorry to call you all in this weather. However, we must ensure this district's safety in order to secure the outskirts and defeat the Spoonists. Heroes shouldn't be bothered by the weather. Yes, that's right, Albus. Don't worry too much about it. This wouldn't have happened if we'd just blown up the underground bunker last time. That would have been expensive, and who do you think would do such a thing? Trying to start a fight again. But why couldn't Heixing come? He said that he had an important appointment. I had to listen to him since he'd arranged it long in advance. It's an obvious lie. Oh, what a guy. Bars. Abandoning his spot on a day like today. He really is selfish. It's alright, I'll work harder if we're missing a person. Okay, let's do this fast and go back. Yup. Heixing, what could he be thinking about? 54 Spoonists. Let's see, this is that map. Oh boy.
제가 가겠습니다. 적 무리를 확인했습니다.
좋은 선택.
Oh my gosh. More than I was hoping for.
걱정하지 마. 나 혼자서도 충분해.
오케이.
I'm the luck that decides my destiny every 7 turns. Lucky number 7, mastery acquired. Hooray!
이런 건 적성에 맞지
I
않아.
need to summon the robot.
목표로 이동하겠습니다. 이동합니다. 전진합니다. 이동합니다.
I'm guessing those symbols are dances. Powerful dance. Cheerful dance. Powerful dance. Interesting.
오케이. 오케이.
알겠습니다.
Two Terramancers.
발도 준비 완료. 야!
That's a lot more dudes.
바람과 함께 사라지세요.
Am I able to attack you from there? No.
가볍게. 이번 승리는 제가 가져가겠습니다.
충분해. 맡겨줘.
I'm the lightning frog. Luck that decides my destiny comes every 8 times. Okay, that didn't work.
모노 비비 가자.
Oh, I was supposed to. Oh wait, I can still do it. No, I cannot. Life is hard. It's kind of pointless to go after those guys, but some of these other guys are in rough spots. Oh my gosh,
후회해도 이미 늦었어.
there's like a gajillion more.
녀석, 비겁하다.
A gajillion more.
목표 저항합니다. 목표 저항합니다. 목표로 이동하겠습니다. 목표 저항합니다. 전진합니다. 목표 제압하겠다.
쏘리. 다음번 공연에서 보자고.
내가 먼저다. 섬광추.
잘하잖아. 얇게. 야!
That's unfortunate.
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요. 제가 지켜드려요.
Careful not to get your foot stuck in the mud or slip. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of mud. Why would I have to be careful about that?
알았어. 내가 처리할게. 걱정하지 마. 나 혼자서 충분해.
내 서류 일식, 내서킥. 나쁜 녀석들은 태워주마. 히어로 아이린, 이날을 위해 수련했다.
Oh, this is gonna be a big attack. It's gonna be a big one.
어차피 다 보여. 끝까지 저항해줘서 고마워. 사냥하기 좋은 위치네.
물론이지.
I was like, are you spoonaging me? What a sucker. Oh no, I can't use this? What do you mean? Oh my gosh. Do you see the effort I put into this movement? Do you see all these guys right here? They were going to get absolutely destroyed by this. Life is hard.
후회해도 이미 늦었어.
What a sucker.
내 서류 일식, 내서킥.
It looks like she's not going to get any turns anytime
너의
soon.
칼날은
She just took a lot of
나에게
damage
닿지
from
않아.
that.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 널 위한 심판이다. 내 서류 일식, 내서킥.
Well,
나쁜 녀석들은
we'll want to heal
태워주마.
it to her as soon as we can. I'm a frog.
이해해. 이 히어로님이 두려운 거지?
She's gonna die.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 설마 네가 두목이었냐?
Only I got the attack that I... Oh, she died so fast. Only I got the attack that I wanted.
내 서류 일식 내서킥. 내가 너희들을 응징하겠다.
You're getting destroyed. Dang.
정확한 위치야? 모든 문제엔 해결법이 있지.
좋은 선. 그래, 숨어봐.
Did not kill.
한 발이면 충분할 줄 알았는데.
Kinda hoping it would.
알겠습니다. 이동합니다. 알겠습니다.
알겠습니다. 흔들바람. 자,
It's not how I wanted that to play out. Obligatory life is hard.
이동합니다.
I wanna throw a big canister over there.
오, 훌륭하군.
Oh my gosh. That was a lot of damage to the frog on me.
알겠습니다.
Not heal the frog homie.
이제 아프지 말아요.
Go, go, go!
어차피 다 보여. 실망스럽군. 다음 목표는 원망만 해서
Feel the
아무것도
frog hunger.
해결하지 못해. 이 정도면 충분히 버틸 수 있을 거야.
제대로 가고 있는 거야?
I want to give Scion a turn, but wait.
행운이 따른다고 방심하지 않습니다.
This is gonna end poorly. What? No, stuff happens.
이동합니다. 목표 제압하겠다. 목표로 이동하겠습니다. 목표 제거하였습니다. 전진합니다. 알겠습니다.
아하! 좋은 리듬이군.
Up quickly, okay. Use finale with no coolness stacks. Okay. Hope this stun gets cleared. Nope.
그래, 도망쳐봐. 끝까지 지원해줘서 고마워.
How did I not get a thing? That guy was so far away. Oh, I think we aggroed all of those guys. Unlike this.
내리쳐라. 즐거운 시간이었다.
They're not grouping up as much as I want them to. And if I did move them up, wouldn't be able to do that. 1, 2, 3, not far enough.
모노 비비 가자.
Don't be a jerk. Irene is just not tanky enough. Apparently. Oh dear. Oh dear.
목표 제압하겠다. 목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
Guess I gotta take the 100.
목표 제압하겠다. 목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
Looks like I can pull this off. Risky
그래,
business.
내가 갈게.
Um, go with the ice mist.
네 녀석들이 마음대로 돌아다니게 할 수 없지.
The only guy you can target.
목표 여전히 건재합니다. 목표 제압하겠다.
Standing on the other side of the wall. Not having Irene right now is providing a lot of complications.
그래, 숨어봐. 목표 제거 즐거웠어. 완료. 하지만 이제 작별 시간.
4%, is that even worth doing?
도망쳐봐. 아우, 한 방이면 충분할 줄 알았네. 달려봐. 멈추는 순간 쓰러질 테니 도망쳐야지.
바보냐? 아, 같이 다니고 싶지 않은 녀석이네. 못났다, 못났어.
Like you're gonna be stuck there for a while.
판타스틱! 아하! 후! 좋은 동작이었어. 칭찬해줄게.
Glad that it's your turn now. That's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a big problem.
엽게! 다시는 뵙지 않게.
He's really taking damage, Jets. I think it's okay if we
네,
move here.
이동할게요.
That's not good. John. John is a big problem. I think we just go in there. That did less than I was hoping.
역시 내 계산은 틀리지 않았어.
Lucky number 9. Whose turn do I need it to be?
모노 비비 가자. 모노 비비 가자.
Away. If I were to move up and try chain lightning you, I would regret it. %1,000% regret it.
내가 먼저다.
I can still try hitting you with that.
섬광추. 오늘 잘 풀리는데.
Uh-oh.
어차피 다 보여. 끝까지 지원해줘서 고마워. 이 정도면 충분하겠지?
아직 혼이 덜 났구나.
아, 같이 다니고 싶지 않은 녀석.
Hands be slipping. Hey, Mr. JRPG. Thank you very much for the 14 months. How's there was a stream that I think it was the first stream. Someone was like, "This looks like Water Emblem" or something like that, and I got a laugh out of that. So how's Water Emblem going for you? I think I just need to go over here and bite the bullet. Alternatively, I go here. Yeah, I guess that's fine.
제가 가겠습니다.
I conceal. There goes the short game. It's ramping up. And the missions are getting significantly more challenging.
걱정하지 마. 나 혼자서도 충분해. 이젠 저항할 수 없을걸.
모노 비비 반격하자.
Did I stun you? No. What am I gonna do? Wasn't expecting that.
목표 제거하였습니다.
Fun, but very similar in a lot of aspects. I did see a lot of similarities that definitely caught me off guard.
목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
I believe you mentioned in your chat that it was like they got sued for it or something like that, and just purely based off of what I saw, I can see why they got sued.
목표 제거하였습니다.
It definitely looks like a water emblem.
아하! 오, 우리 팀에 올 생각 없어?
Okay.
아직 혼이 덜 났구나.
Oh man. Decoys are so good. Hoping this guy doesn't have that. Okay. Could have been better, but I'll take it. We're gonna need help down here. This up here is really bad, but down here is where life is hard.
목표 제거하였습니다.
행운이 따르는데.
You are not able to do that. If I get you to move right here, I can target you. Hopefully the frog can take care of a lot of the problems over there. Good job, Decoy. You are the best. The absolute best. I don't know if this is exactly what's happening right now, but it feels like I'm fighting 27 people all at once right now. Oh, that's
이미 저항은 무의미합니다.
giga bad. I don't think he can block or anything with that going on. What do I do? like I can target this guy. Again, I don't know if I would even want to. If I crit John, he dies and triggers third heart.
그래, 숨어봐.
And that's a significant problem out of the way. Oh, but you get to go immediately? Okay. Oh. Is not going to target you. Oh, that's really, really, really bad. Oh my gosh, the miss. Turn's not coming up for a while. Ugh.
I'm ready.
Oh, look who's got a turn. Oh, okay, so it has the dance going on right there. Again, I need to start transitioning down here. I can run down here. Probably not gonna work. Oh, that's an explosive type of attack. Alright, I guess you can convince me to
Let's go.
move here.
자, 마지막 공연이다.
Alright, Mr. Frog. I should just check this real quick. Yeah, that wasn't it.
전진합니다. 목표 제거하였습니다.
Now I gotta figure out what we're gonna do down here. And great and all, but been a long while since you've seen a non-indie commercial game look so similar to another IP and not being subtle. Yeah. Is 1000% not subtle. This could actually be very helpful.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
바보냐?
Ooh, that's huge.
다들 모여.
We gonna have to move you.
정확한 위치야?
Oh, I thought Scion was out of vigor. I was like, how is this possible?
모노 비비 가자.
And I was hoping the bush would do something there.
목표 제압하겠다.
Chang, chang, chang. Oh, you've got your super move. Disappointing to see. But this should chain to a lot of dudes.
이거 너무하잖아.
Alright, I hope you guys figure out what to do about that guy. Okay, that could have been worse. That Ignomancer. Where's... Oh, you're right there. This is where I need the vigor. I need your turn to come up. And I need to give you... Oh, you already have it. Okay, that's perfect. We're gonna go for this. This guy is just gonna get in the way.
고마워.
Oh my
만나지
gosh.
않은 상대는 전력을 다하겠습니다.
Your
이제
son did not go away, but could have been worse.
제가 지켜드려요.
I think Albus is gonna die, and if Albus dies, the likelihood of this mission being successful is very small.
역시 내 계산은 틀리지 않았어.
Wait, you're still stunned? Or is that just... Oh, maybe that's this. Ooh. Ooh. Acidic is not very nice. %.
그냥 항복하세요.
Still feel like I need help down here, so I'm gonna bring the frog down here. Alright, and here's where things get complicated. You don't have enough vigor. So you need to back off.
금방 끝내도록.
You're gonna be out of the action for so long. Hang in there, hologram. Hang in there, Albus. Oh my goodness. I'm not having
땡이
high
따른다고
hopes
방심하지 않습니다.
for Albus right now.
아직 혼이 덜 났구나.
Not very nice.
노력 좀 하시지.
목표 제압하겠다. 목표 저항합니다. 목표 제압하겠다. 목표 저항합니다. 목표 제압하겠다.
Well, you did not block that. Dang it. Wow, they're rushing in.
못났다 못났어.
전광석화.
Alrighty. All have grouped up perfectly. Stay going after that. That's just for an attack, and this is gonna be a heat. You get to go pretty soon, though. Oh wait, you don't have enough vigor, do you? That's probably what it was. Most of these guys are ranged guys, so we'll need them to come towards us. We don't have any more robots.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
Um, 29.
오케이.
It's like your buff is gone. This is a poor place to move, but dang it. I don't know why there's cover here. There's no cover right there. Is strange. Is much larger radius than I thought it was.
알겠습니다. 이제 아프지 말아요.
Did that even heal Albus? Yeah, it just reduced. I was hoping for that. Do you have flame?
목표
thing?
제거하였습니다.
No. Okay, so you need 25 to do that, so oof. Right. We are going to target you and give you an immediate turn.
역시 불확실성이 높아.
Doing this on my sniper would have been much nicer. But, you know. Trying to decide how we're gonna do this, because we still have to kill him before his turn comes back. It's too far away. I think I just heal Albus.
내가 치료해줄게.
그렇지. 좋았어. 리듬 좀 타는데.
Gonna have to do something about those guys.
전진합니다. 전진합니다.
I was afraid of that.
목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
Darn you. Leave them alone. I needed my frog to go before Homeboy Slice, and you ruined it.
알라리, 너 내 팬이구나.
If I had Heishing on this battle, come on. We'd be bringing the ruckus right now.
아하! 쏘리, 다음번 공연에서 보자고.
목표 당황하고 있다.
We unfortunately just have to go here and deal with this. You don't have the movement speed to go over there. This side is not working out so nicely, but I think we can deal with it.
야! 바람과 함께 사라지세요.
A4. Get back here, sucker. We're almost there. I think I go for the beautiful. Now I just have to figure out how to do 102 damage through all of his block shenanigans.
목표 제압하겠다.
Target anybody else? Can't. So we'll do this. We're not gonna hit multiple people with this.
그래 도망쳐. 그래야 쏘는 맛이 있지. 아쉽네. 너에게 기대 평생.
John is out of there. That is one gargantuan problem solved.
그래 숨어봐.
Block.
다음은 어디로 맞춰줄까?
Pick that.
Go go go!
It's only a 7. I was gonna say it'll bounce. And it'll do great work. Alright, we're gonna have to set up another one. Oh, if I didn't have these decoys, what would I be doing?
목표 제압하겠다.
That's unfortunate.
목표 여전히 건재합니다. 목표 제압하겠다.
It's unfortunate that you didn't die.
모노 비비 가자.
Last decoy.
발도 준비 완료. 가볍게. 다신 뵙지 않게. 강하게.
Beautiful.
바람과 함께 사라지세요.
Not as
그냥
beautiful.
항복하세요. 다신 뵙지 않길.
Oh, you get to go again.
행운이 따른다고 방심하지 않습니다.
어차피 다 보여. 넌 강해. 그런 억울할 건 없어. 도망치려면 지금부터.
A block.
이 기회 소중하게 사용해.
Oh, we get another shot, huh?
세상은 간단해. 쫓는 자 그리고 쫓기는 자.
What is this guy going? 20?
그래, 숨어봐. 아쉽네. 너에게 기대가 많았는데. 달려봐. 멈추는 순간 쓰러질 테니.
What a sucker.
어딜 도망.
What did I just do? That's not even where I wanted to throw that.
포기할 줄 모르네.
N 이동할게요. 이제
I
아프지
should actually
말아요.
check if I can heal decoys. What a sucker. You're not getting a turn anytime soon, are you? Wait, does this move you?
목표 저항합니다.
Did you already go?
어차피 다 보여. 끝까지 지원해줘서 고마워.
Alrighty, what's your vigor regeneration? 10? Not bad, actually. It will be better to stand by on her instead of vigor recovery.
내리쳐라. 즐거운 시간이었다.
Doing that. He needs a turn. Here. Oh, 0 on here. What's the... Oh, this is not that. I don't like that this is a 26. Of course, I don't like that that's 0. I guess I'm going after this guy. What a sucker.
아하! 예!
전진합니다. 이동합니다.
The Albus's turn coming up. We're just chilling for a moment. Reason to rush things.
그래, 내가 갈게. 이것도 버틸 수 있을까?
알겠습니다. 목표 제압하겠다. 목표 저항합니다.
How about a big boom?
그래, 숨어봐. 실망스럽군. 좋은 선택.
You still have Figured we doing all that?
네, 지금 달려가요.
It's a little risky.
지켜드리고 싶어요.
Alright.
강하게! 다음은 누구입니까? 모두 상대해드리겠습니다.
Oh, yeah, actually.
좋은 리듬이군.
It'll be surprised.
이거 불확실성이 너무 높아. 비비, 쏴!
7%. Ooh.
설마 버그인 거야?
내가 먼저다.
0%.
가볍게.
그래, 내가 갈게. 충분해, 맡겨줘.
Somehow, I squeaked this mission to a victory,
지겨우니 다음부터 덤비지 그래?
and I don't know how. On a day when the rain made it impossible to see, the Spoonists, who were living in the underground bunker, began to gather together. Oh, it's Sharky. Somewhat different from usual. Changed his clothes to black. Oh, he looks just like the black spoon itself. Mommy, it's Sharky. Yes, that's him. Never seen him before, right? It's easy to distinguish him from the others since he's so tall. Brothers. Mommy, he's calling us brothers. You should listen to him. Spoonist stood in the rain in order to listen to their leader and keep his words in their hearts. Didn't matter how hard it was for them all to stand against the storm, because they had their promised paradise, the land of feasts within their sight. They could endure it. March that date. The Spoonists, who were hiding in the Iron Forest in Crow's Ruin, all disappeared, leaving their first Spoon brothers behind them. Poor Irene. She's falling behind because she's dying. Oof, hour and 45-minute mission that was. Alright, but now I know that Irene is not impervious anymore. So can't be doing all that. I'm actually going to stop recording and start recording here. Good work, everyone. Hey Xing, he didn't come to work again. You're right, I wonder what happened to him. You don't have to worry too much about Hey Xing, and right, he'd be fine anywhere. Probably true, given that he doesn't wear a shirt even when he gets cold. He might not be at we might not be at our full strength while Hey Xing is gone. But he said he'll be back right after he's done with his personal business, so no need to worry. Just as Albus said, he'll return soon. Yeah, he'll definitely come back. Hey Xing is just that kind of person. What kind of person, huh? The absence of Hey Xing. For Mordram, every member played an important role in easing each other's burdens when it came time to track a case. And yet, the possibility of a member leaving their team had not crossed their minds. Albus, you should consider the possibility that Hey Xing won't be returning soon. Have you thought about substituting his usual roles to other members? Should have done that earlier, I'm sorry. Who would you consider putting in charge of rear fire to support in Hey Xing's place? Scion or Ray? Should I choose between those two? I'll fill that role. Even though you'd have to be close to me. Why does that matter? These two often end up sniping at each other like this. What happened between them? Because you're trying to avoid me. I can't bond with somebody who so plainly shows disdain towards me. Workplace is for work. Being able to work well together should suffice. We don't need to like each other. Is that so? Well then, I look forward to working with you, Kylie. Mordram as a team had solved many cases. However, the time they'd spent together wasn't enough for them to start confiding in or building trust with one another. The team was fragile, with each member's personal issues making separation a real possibility. No contact from Heixing. Nope. Did he give you a reason or an excuse or anything? No, I didn't ask him. Right. Guess we should wait for him then. A week passed since then. Heixing, bro. Heixing. What are you doing here? He fought with everything he had. Is this what you wanted from life? After receiving a report from civilian, Mordram headed to the back street near the company. It was there that they found their colleague. Deep wounds and severe burns, traces of a fierce encounter, both of which marked the flesh of their missing ally. Heixing, wake up. He better not be dead. Well, actually, if he is dead, I guess that would be on brand for how they're going to handle things, but I liked Heixing. He was cool. Last time, do you have something to say? Here. With Anne's two small hands lay a gift-wrapped book. For the fox charm you fixed last time. Thank you. Unusual first impression. A shirtless top, a fancy coat. A young adult who always wore a bitter smile on an expressionless face. The type of face that never tells one's innermost feelings. Yet for Anne, who always supports the team from the rear, you could always see Heixing's devotion to Mordram. Though he spoke gruffly when immersed in combat, he always did his part without a single complaint. And whenever Anne caught his broad back in her sight, she knew that he was there helping to keep her safe. Heard he liked to read, and wanted to show him her gratitude for all the times he had been there for her. However, Anne had no clue about what Heixing liked. She asked his childhood friend Ray to help pick out a gift for him. Oh, he seems not like it. Thank you. What's wrong? Have I done something wrong? Not at all. Heixing, wake up. Did you stop Carter's plan? Where is he? No way. But even if so, there's no point if you end up like this. We knew we'd never get to see him again. He had been abandoned. He had been ditched for us to survive. Each memory that we shared with him had now turned into guilt nesting within our hearts. There were times we had forgotten about him, if only for a moment. However, as our hearts pounded upon your return, we were reminded of our regrets from long ago. Because of our guilt, we wanted to solve our problems without relying on you. We thought that was the best decision we could make for our returning friend. And yet, I still handed over all my problems to him, pretending to myself that I couldn't help but surrender to his kind favor. Like I did with Carter so long ago. I'm sorry. Heixing, wake up. And Ray, calm down. He's still alive. And should continue focusing on healing. Albus, call an ambulance. Alright, understood. Things you wanted to do, I hope you have finished them as you wished. He's the type of person who values his duty more than his life. Doesn't that resemble Visha? I agree, it's just foolish. Only Visha could have heard what you just said. Yeah, Visha was a fool. A sucker. They fought just like they wanted. I envy you, both of you. Do you feel relieved now? Heixing! You idiot. It's irritatingly noisy. You sleep well. Welcome back. Where am I? Ambulance has arrived. Let's carry Heixing to the... He's exhausted. Be careful. Mordram. Yes, I was. I was the homie. Buried past relationship has been activated. Aishing leaves Mordram to track down Carter alone. A week after finding Carter among Spoonists, Aishing was finally able to meet with his old friend during a small Spoonist assembly. Oh yeah, I see him right there. Was he there? I wasn't paying attention. Brothers, preparations for the second spoon have been cancelled. How can the second spoon be cancelled? What will become of us then? As the spoonage reveals, the second spoon will guide the people to the land of feast. According to the doctrine, the second spoon would give birth to the leader who would guide comrades to the land of feast. And for that reason, the sudden cancellation of the second spoon took many Spoonists aback. Brothers, I shall be the second spoon who will guide you. Oh, Sharky. And you fellows shall be the brothers of the second spoon. Spoonists had been hiding out in a crumbling bunker in the Iron Forest for a long time, with only faith sustaining them. Deep inside, they had anxieties about the new leader that they had been told to expect. Interfaction conflicts throughout the preparations for the second spoon only aggravated those anxieties. Under such circumstances, the current respected leader's declaration that he would continue to guide the flock transformed anxiety into fervor. Sharky, hooray, long live Sharky. I believe in Sharky's leadership. Oh, how gracious. Mom, are we now the second spoon? Yes, honey, we are the second spoon, a spoon led by Sharky to enter the land of feast. Thank you, Sharky. Hooray. We'll guide you all until the day comes, the day when you all can feast as much as you want. We all carry a spoon in our hearts. The cry of the Spoonists thundered in the crow's ruin. From youngsters who joined the cult just like their parents did, the brothers who accompanied Sharky through harsh times. I hereby declare that at the end of our journey, never again will we have reason to fear, nor will we ever have cause for pain and suffering. You still want something from me. Nice speech. Glad you liked it. Ray worries about you a lot. Stop this. Return to your family and live happily ever after with them. You have always been cruel. You're a boy who couldn't even reach out for a hand that was offered to you. No, in fact, a boy who would never even come close if I hadn't offered my hand. Never thought much of you. Still, you were one of my many supporters, and that was all I expected from you. And since that was what you were, abandoning you was an easy decision for me. However, I didn't want our last moment to be stained with ugliness. I contemplated how you might react. Persuasion for rage, consolation for frustration. If you objected, I would have to persuade you. If you agreed, then I was ready to praise your noble sacrifice until the end of my days. I felt no guilt, because you didn't mean much to me. Carter, I'll leave. Whether or not you realized my intentions for having called you personally, your words tore me apart from the inside. Didn't say a single word. Understand you, Carter. You were cruel. Don't you resent my decision? Always felt like I was living in your debt, but now I feel as if I can repay it. You should never have tried to comfort me. Debt, is it? On that day, your consolation scarred my heart with dreadful guilt. And I, who couldn't withstand the pain, babbled and empty consolations to ease the pain. Aishing Ali. A title I shared only with dear friends. We were family. Yes, Haishing Ali. I am Carter Ali. Only wanted to be free from the agony deep within my heart. That will be our surname from now on. You and I are brothers. Because you are someone I would never see again. What, so I'm being sent away the moment I have a family? That was a lie. I just wanted peace of mind. Who would ever send a family member to die? I'm a horrible brother who sold his family. Leave me alone, Heixing. Leave me so I can justify this to myself. I will never forget this pain and regret, Heixing. This is the end of your road, but mine extends further. Don't blame yourself. You were cruel and merciless. Had a happy life because of you guys. Why do I have to suffer so much because of you? On the day the Nine Dragon Gang trampled us under their foot, the future I had dreamt of shattered into tiny pieces. It would have been better if we just stayed poor. All of my previous supporters blamed me after that day. Should have just known your place. For giving them hope to dream of better days. Choose one to send to the Fortress of Suffering by tomorrow. I should have said that I would go. Then I could have prevented this from ever happening. Heixing, I'm sorry, but my greed can never be satiated. It's an ugly thing, but I'm never going to stop. So, I'll fight you all out if you're going to try to stop me. I trust you. So this is what becomes of us after all. No need to hesitate, Heixing. Do what you want. Great. There's no running away from you. My gosh, you have so much block.
걱정하지 마.
Went too far. Let's speed this up. Let's see. So right now, I think he was right there.
알았다.
Doesn't seem like enough.
걱정하지 마.
Leaving me no choice.
언제든 시작할 수 있지. 알았다. 내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다. 걱정하지 마.
I lose out on my overcharge, but Oh, you're coming after me.
좋은 선택이다.
꺼져. 미안하다.
Malfunction? That's not good.
알았다. 즐거운 시간이야. 넌 내 기억에서 지우도록 하지.
Really far away.
좋은 선택이다. 걱정하지 마. 목표로 이동하겠다.
새로운 세상이다. 제가 되어라.
대체 원하는 게 뭐야? 어딜 도망가나? 나쁘지 않아.
사소한 희생은 개의치 않는 비켜라. 아쉽다.
어딜 도망가나? 괜찮은 녀석이.
두려워하지 마. 꺼져.
Oh, well. I caught her eye, or he caught her eyes, unfortunately. I don't think I was going to be able to win that, though. An overwhelming pain and vague memory of the past. Or a mere nightmare. Albus, I'll go with him to the ambulance. And let you go alone, Ray. I'm going as well. Alright. Wee-woo! Unfortunate. I don't know how you're supposed to win that one. Too much work. Theoretically, I could have just ran around waiting for my cooldowns, do that one move, you know, all that other good stuff, but Not worth it. Level 35. Shoes. Yes, I was with Carter, and it was a good memory. It wasn't until a week later that Heixing came back to work. He seems fine. Welcome back, Envoy. You alright? Sure. Everyone's worried about you. Go on in. Ranger sent you can't do anything is pretty easy way to disable him. If you want a rematch. You can't do anything. Anything. I don't have access to that one. It's fine though, it's fine. Double wheel kick. Knockback. Go with the non-ice abilities. I still don't know what I want to do with him yet. What did I come over here for? Don't remember. And cauterize. Now we just need Eternal Flame. Is this a newer game? I don't think so. I think this is on the older side. Don't have any room and support. I remember somebody having something with Roar of Victory in it. It was this. One shot, one kill. That would be nice to put on as many people as possible, but don't have a lot of room on attack for that. Okay, when did this game come out? 2020. Oh, I have a complete 3 missions using Summon Machine or... Wait, what? Complete 3 missions using Summon Machine or Machine that you stole its control. 6%. Only 6% of people did that? Only 8.7% of people set 10 traps? Huh? That's crazy. Earthing. Those look like they could be nice. Okay, we lose hit chance. I don't think I care about vigor on you. I don't really care about vigor on you, but I think more vigor gives you damage. Alright, we're gonna have to get rid of the hit chance. Because she is getting crushed over and over and over again. I'm gonna give you that. You... give you that. I'm kind of tempted to get rid of healing spray on her, but it's just a little too useful. Just have that backup. You maxed out engineer. Oh, you've already maxed out hacker. Probably stay engineer. Yeah. Somebody's class I wanted to change, I thought. I guess not. Blade deflection. So if I get rid of 10% ranged block, I can get 15% melee block. And then I would also get sort of protection. It's kind of a tough one to get rid of. Ranged attacks are generally not the issues that I'm running into, but some of the casters, like John, hit insanely hard. I don't think I make that trade, unfortunately. Although you have 89% block. pretty good. All right, we'll make that change. Who's this again? I want the action time is the main reason I wanted to go for that. Let's see what new masteries we've got. Slaughterer. Courage. Whoa. Extreme Wind. Ooh, that first aid is needed for something. Just don't remember what it is. Oh yeah, we got these. For every 7 turns, luck is granted. Interesting. Ooh, Shockwave. Heck yeah. Birder. Earth. Ooh, Blind. Sentinel is support, cost 2. Okay, so Shockwave. You already have that. Nah, but it costs 3 points. This goes in ability. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. One that I can research. Upgrade grenade. It's a basic. Grenadier's bag, probably. Nimble preparation's not all too important. But I need a practiced hand. I don't think I can make that. Maybe I can. Still don't know what spirit is. Can't get rid of life drain. Don't want to get rid of Berserker. Get rid of heavy strike. Ready. Grr. Guess I'll put a bruise in there for now. I put in an acuity, I would need 3 from attack, which would be muscle burst. Breakthrough. I'd be convinced to get rid of breakthrough, sure. That was upgrade grenade. We need direct hit. This is the Grenadier's bag. What does the Grenadier's bag do? An extra slot, I guess. All seem pretty terrible. Oh. Alrighty, let's take a brief detour and go here. I'm going to sit down. I guess we have some quests to turn in. I think I'll just take the flames. Bonus bonus, yep. I'm pressing the wrong button. Got a bronze spoon for you, dog. Take the frost this time. 40? You're not even level 35. Oh, this is not unidentified. Lose out on quite a bit of block. And a tiny bit of dodge. Probably not worth. More dodge. The block, though. I need the dodge and the block. Alright, you. Not a large upgrade. So vigor is pretty decent for her. That's so great. Seems like neither for you. There we go. We get an upgrade for you. Buy that. Buy that. Buy that. You use. You got ESP. Oh, if you got ESP, then I should not. That's kind of a goof on my part. I'm using him as a melee attacker. Accessories. ESP. Resistance. Need to check you. Yeah, we want HP. We want this. Oh, dang, that's 600 HP. Oh, these are level 45s and 40s. Dang it. Gives more block for him. Buy that. Who else is using this? Oh, you're using the armor version. You're using the HP. You're using the HP. Buy 2 of those. You cannot use that. Buy 3 of those. Is it you? Might have been you. I already forgot who I was supposed to give it to. We'll just give you this one. Oh, you're not level 35, sucker. Foo. United. Defeat the Yashas. Mastery sets. Moist mucus. Why would I want this? I don't want to spend 3,000 on that. Five block. Upon completing a mission, unless you are put out of action, lost item does not occur. On completion of mission, there is no lost item. Fill the empty bag. I don't care about that. Ooh, vigor potions. Let's grab those. I know just who to give them to. We need some more of those. Oh yeah, this have never been good. I do not have a venom sac. But I do need one. Ooh. Take that. Guessing you don't have a venom sac. Alright. What did I know what I got. Giselle. Instead of giving you healing potions, give you vigor potion. Can be used 2 times. And then Albus. Do that. Swapping into the good stuff. Thought about giving him bigger potion. Give you bigger potion since you're a healer. Who do I give? Oh, probably you. Hmm? 5 speed. Who do I want to get 50 attack to? Oh, this is a set item. Huh. Interesting. I changed my mind. I'm gonna give you the 10. All right. Let's head back and let's do a mission. Oh, I didn't clear out all of that. Do that real quick. That big money. Come on, you can do it. Chapter 6. Hey Shing, boss, good morning. Are you okay coming back to work? Hey Shing, were you ready to be discharged from the hospital? Sure. Sorry, Ray. What are you saying? I'm glad you're alright. See that you're a bit uncomfortable. If you want, you can leave the office as soon as the others arrive. Sure. Hey Shing. Hey Shing. Whoa. Put you on a bind, I'm sorry. You need help, ask for it. Don't act like a fool handling matters all on your own. That's right, Hey Shing, don't push yourself. We're a team. And never overwork yourself. Sure. Now that Hei Xing is back, the request will be easier. Ion Heixing isn't in a good enough condition yet. Ah, right. We should press on ourselves for a while longer. Exactly, Irene. Why would they? Even the doctors say he's fine. Oh, we haven't talked to no doctors. Now, 1, 2, 3. So potentially 2 of them, but could be. It seems like 9 could be the final chapter. Executive attack. Yeah, that's cool. Sense of duty. I guess I should equip that on Home Chick Slice, huh? I really don't want her doing that, but pretty strong. Earth. Do I want this on you? Sure. I think I need 4 for you to get your super headshot ability. This one. Need a prior planning for it. Prior. Oh, right. I don't think I have the ambush prerequisites. Maybe I do. Guess I'm getting rid of Sharp Spirit because I don't care about that. This is nice, but I mean, it's an ability. I guess we'll get rid of Brood. The place I live in rented? No. Installment. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of... maybe not. Well, it goes in attack. No. If I ever get enough slots in attack, I should probably put that in there. And the fact that I haven't put it in there is kind of a problem. Get rid of Overwatch. And Concentrated Fire. Now what was the thing that I needed? Prior planning. Alright, well, this not working out so well for me. Trying not to get rid of my class ones because they are useful. I need a 2 from basic. So if I needed 2 from over here, what could I get rid of I would never use? Nothing. Muscle burst or... Alright, we'll get rid of muscle burst. Actually, no, I won't. I think I need muscle burst for Berserker. Sure, let's just do that. If I need it again, we'll get it again. Alrighty, prior planning took a lot. Now, precision sniping also needs a lot. Dying over here. I think I'm gonna get rid of that. So that would put me at 5, and then I need 2 from over here. Let's see, pray and I need spin a web. There we go. Support and ability. Need 2 from attack. Oh right, that's what I wanted. Paralyzing poison. So close yet so far. Clenched fist. So close. Clenched fists. Mucus. Need acidic mucus. Requires acidic poison. Containing attack. It requires attack and ability. Advanced information? No. Final blow? Ice Bolt Mastery? Jealousy? Do I have a 3 basic that I can get rid of? No. Life drain requires bloodthirst. Realizing poison, I figured. Brain the net. So if I got another spin the web, it's still too expensive. This one is still too expensive. Man, I am getting destroyed. Alright, what about this? I need a 3 from here. I'm never gonna use that. Okay. Oh. That and that. Alrighty. That gives her perfect marksmanship. Woot. Woot. It'll be very interesting to see how this works out. Did you decide that you don't like the auto select feature, or did you not notice the button? Auto select. I did not notice that. But even if I did notice that, there's like very specific masteries that I'm trying to get rid of. But I'll try using that more often. Alrighty. There are no story missions, so I gotta do a side quest. Now I would like to deal with monsters, because they give a lot of masteries. But also my team is not level 40. Oh, I don't get a side quest out of that anymore. Oh. We'll do this one. Interesting that you're fixed here.
제 도움이 필요한 곳이면
안 그래도 지금
열어!
가볼까?
출동 준비 완료.
8 people. Previous team. Formation management.
거센 바람이 몰아치게.
역시 내가 필요한 거지.
출동이다.
그럼 모두 함께 가볼까?
내 도움이 필요한 거군.
This is my stage.
Save. No and. This mission looks like it's gonna be rough. Now, why is Giselle required for this? That. Fair enough. You just wanted to make sure I wasn't making extra work for myself. I probably am making extra work for myself, but you know, I appreciate the call out there. I should probably mark. We're gonna spend the winter here. Princess, this place is dangerous. The Timas are much closer to the humans than you know. I can't help it. Everyone will freeze to death if we travel elsewhere. This all happened because of the Timas. It became like this because they're too close to the humans. Everything has gotten complicated since that silver mutt appeared. You're right, everything is so much worse now that he's here. Why are you guys off topic and talking about Timas? Princess, we will bump into human beings if we stay in this place over winter. Let's make the Dororis find a safe place within the heart of the Iron Forest. Yeah, right. Do you really think the Dororis will really go to the heart of the Iron Forest? Don't be worried about that. I've recently met a Dorori that came back after traveling to the human colony. Those Dororis wouldn't reject our offer. They like to have adventures. I can't believe that. Cut it out. I know that this place is dangerous, but I can't gamble with my tribe. Winter is coming. We'll talk again next time. Then we'll find a safer unfrozen area. Princess? What? I will take some of the younger Nigori and follow the unfrozen water stream so that we can bring back some food to eat from the habitat of the Timas. Then it would be more likely that we'd survive the winter. Very well, but please don't push them too hard. As winter came, Nagoris began to appear more frequently on the outskirts. The National Police of Valhalla created a case to eliminate the threats. We got like 19 FPS right now. When the text was going by slow, I was like, what's going on? A hunting license was needed to hunt in places like Iron Forest, which were managed differently from the Resource Management District. However, no Troubleshooter company in the Windwall District had the hunting license since they didn't have any reason to go into the heart of the Iron Forest. What would you have done if it wasn't for me? I would have eliminated one or two bosses and returned quickly, having technically completed the mission. You say it as if it's the best choice. I know that your abilities and skills are the best. That's why I'm trusting you to achieve more. That's so. There we go. Giselle has a hunting license. Only one who's legally allowed to enter the deep parts of the Iron Forest? Yeah, seems like it. Seems like it. Also, this map is huge. 76. Oh my gosh, why did I choose this mission? Why?
어무 부탁해.
어차피 이렇게 될 일이었어.
We just chose really low level mission. I've been done with it in 5 seconds.
빙고.
Gotta win about our
나나
business.
가는 거야? 어딜 도망가? 넌 내 기억에서 지우도록 하지. 알겠습니다.
Alright, we're gonna have to do something about his movement speed. We're gonna have to make some sacrifices to get him some, because
오케이.
I do not like how slow he is. I didn't check what that water was. Not good water, it seems. Lightning, ESP ability further decreases vigor. Okay,
레스테리우 30.
could be worse.
가방. 치, 피하다니.
맡겨줘. 내가 처리할게. 후회할 일은 하지 마.
Perhaps want to start going this way.
제대로 가고 있는 거야?
맡겨둬.
좋은 선택. 목표 확인. 그래, 숨어봐.
I didn't try doing
끝까지
the
체험해줘서
thing.
고마워. 그래, 도망쳐라. 그래야 쏘는 맛이 실망스럽군.
내
Low
중부가
risky
가리키는
business.
방향이다.
We'll calm down for you for a second. We haven't fought very many frogs. This is the first time we're fighting regular frogs. I'm a little concerned that they have the tongue attacks.
제가 가겠습니다.
이제 망설이지 않아.
이미 늦었어.
오, 훌륭하군.
어차피 다 보여. 넌 강해. 그럼 억울할 건 없어.
Probably not go too crazy here. He says as he goes very crazy here.
내 서류 일식. 내서킥. 이 악당 녀석. 비겁하다.
이거 불확실성이 너무 높아.
내가 먼저다.
알았다.
Choose to attack 3 or 5.
지금 장난하자는 거야?
Maniacal.
빗나가지 않는다. 넌 내 기억에서 지우도록 하지. 걱정하지 마.
Oh, can you not? Seems like you can't get right here, which is where I'm trying to get you. I guess it's fine.
어머 부탁해.
Who's this guy? Oh. Hello, friend.
알겠습니다.
그래, 내가 갈게.
Wow, you hit. That's impressive.
상황 좀 파악해.
Oh yeah, I need to put the rest of the dances on him. Forgot to do that.
야하!
예!
난 히어로라고.
Be a poison frog.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다. 빙고! 지금 장난하자는 거야?
혼자서는 아무것도 할 수 없어.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
금방 끝내도록 하지.
Might have to consider giving her a. I think she has an ability that allows her to
여기 맞지?
go up heights in the same way that Heixing does. Could be extremely wrong about that though.
모노 비비 가자.
Just don't know what I would get rid of to accommodate that. Another larger issue.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 나쁜 녀석들은 태워주마. 내 서류 일식, 내서 킥.
Hoping I get poison mastery. No? Okay. You're a legendary, so we're not going to be recruiting you.
빗나가지 않는다.
It's very risky.
발버둥이라도 치라고.
Although, has anything I've been doing not been risky?
그만 항복해.
That really is the question here.
지금 장난하자는 거야?
Seem like there's any nice ways to climb up there. Guess we gotta do this the hard way.
굿.
맡겨줘.
think we can climb up that way.
제가 가겠습니다.
Ah, here we go. Here we go. That's how we do that. Headshot is not applied. Interesting.
그래, 숨어봐. 끝까지 저항해줘서 고마워. 이 정도면 충분하겠지?
That go where I wanted it to? Yes.
이거 불확실성이 너무 높아.
Like, are you? Wait, are you? Got no HP. You're gonna die. You are gonna die.
잘 부탁해. 후회해도 이미 늦었어. 너의 칼날은 나에게 닿지 않아. 내서킥. 널 위한 심판이다.
Not only is Scion so slow, or, well, he's slow and he moves nowhere.
내가 먼저다.
Come on, dog. Sure.
어딜 도망?
Just gotta kill one of them. Believe in myself.
즐거운 시간이야.
I did kill one of them. A dwarf Nagori. Unfortunately, we're not getting whatchamacallit from here.
좋은 선택이다.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 나의 승리다.
Still haven't gotten a Venom sack.
내 서류 일시. 내서 킥. 악당 물리쳤다.
Look like you can climb up there from there.
오,
We're
훌륭하군.
just slowly moving along. Alright, you can get up here. Beautiful.
발도 준비 완료.
Now, another question is, do I be greedy and try to recruit a bunch of dudes?
엽게.
I'm pretty happy with
다음은
the
누구입니까? 모두 상대해드리겠습니다.
frogs that I currently have.
엽게.
I'm guessing once I kill this albino one, they're all gonna enrage or something. Unfortunate. Coming up here is ideal in the sense of I need to put my people up here, but it's terrible.
이런 건 적성에 맞지 않아.
For other reasons.
모노 비비 가자.
어차피 다 보여.
Immune to headshot. Well darn.
즐거웠어. 하지만 이 작별 시간.
Guess I'll just improve my hit shot. Or not hit shot, my hit chance.
이번 사냥은 여기까지군.
Where there's no shenanigans.
한 발이면 충분할 줄 알았는데.
당황스럽군.
He's never gonna get a turn.
너의 칼날은 나에게 닿지 않았어. 뭐야? 빗나갔어. 내 서류 일시. 내
He's
서킥.
actually taking a lot of damage too.
나쁜 녀석들은 태워주마.
And we got 2 top dogs coming after her. Oh yeah, she is very dead.
역시 내 계산은 틀리지 않았어. 모노, 비비, 반격하자.
대체 원하는 게 뭐야?
야!
다신 뵙지 않게.
Eat the albino Nagori Queen achievement. Defeated a Nagori boss. Do you wish to continue with the mission? I want to be a little greedy. Still haven't gotten the venom sack.
알았어. 다들 모여.
Trying to see if he could survive just a little while longer. Yeah, let's send you over there. Maybe we can divert some attention.
여기 맞지?
I want this dwarf one. Looks kind of cool, you know? Got a little bit of green on them. The black one over here. Pretty cool too. Prefer not to waste a turn by not attacking.
정상. 숨어봐. 실망스럽군.
Okay. Where do I gotta go? Give this to you. Just right there. Risky business.
정확한 위치야?
Let's get your
역시
turn going right
불확실성이
away.
높아.
물론이지. 후회해도 이미 늦었어.
Could be bad. Yep.
행운이 따른다고 방심하지 않습니다. 어딜 도망가나? 넌 내
One of the
기억에서
brown thought
지우도록
too,
하지.
but can't win them all.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
Oh, you're being a sucker.
내 서류 일시. 내서 킥.
You dare go after my healers? Was she stunned? Still Operation Grido. I don't know how I'm gonna get her up here to try and capture this one, but that is the goal.
엽게! 자!
This is bad.
그냥 항복하세요.
I think you're just dead. Yep.
바람과 함께 사라지세요.
괜찮은 선택인걸?
Doesn't look like I can target both of them. Is interesting. Go for a boom headshot.
어차피 다구나. 아우, 한 방이면 충분할 줄 알았네.
Try to recruit the black one. I think she's stunned.
아하! 우! 이거야 이거라고!
Seven. Are you stunned? Yes, you are.
충분해. 맡겨줘.
Poison Fang Mastery. Continue hunting. I just need to not murder you.
아하!
I murdered
쏘리,
you.
다음번 공연에서 보자고.
Unfortunate.
행운이 따르는군. 좋은 선택이다.
Gotta track down one more. It's gonna be easier said than done.
빙고! 지금 장난하자는 거야? 어딜 도망가나? 발버둥이라도 치라고.
Get y'all to stop cheating.
너 같은 건 기억하고 싶지 않아.
도대체 너희들은 뭐라는 녀석들이냐?
See, we killed most of everything over here. So last one's gotta be over there somewhere.
그래, 도망쳐봐. 끝까지 지원해줘서 고마워.
Turn order 4 and 8.
달려봐. 멈춘 순간 쓰러졌지. 목표 제거 완료. 괜찮은 선택인가?
못났다 못났어.
내가 먼저다.
I shouldn't have put him down there, actually. We don't need help down here. We need help up there.
섬광랑. 너 약하구나. 아야, 좀 살살해.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 널 위한 심판이다.
Okay. How do I want to do this? You also need to get healed. I think Scion is more valuable,
알았어.
even though he's slow as a suckable.
내가 치료해줄게.
넌 내 기억에서 지우도록 하지. 언제든 시작할 수 있지.
Yes, we don't need help. What is this hibernation? Revival. And taking damage removes it. I'm not too worried about hibernation.
빗나가지 않는다. 지금 장난하자는 거야?
나쁘지 않아. 숨어봐.
I should have that was the headshot one.
끝까지 채워.
Got lucky though.
날 잊지 못할 거야. 도망쳐봐. 실망스럽군.
There's the fire one. Do I leave after? I could probably go after all of them. We've already made this much progress. What's a little bit
목표로
more
이동하겠습니다.
progress?
난 히어로라고. 내 서류 20 공중 제비. 나쁜 녀석들은 태워주마.
걱정하지 마.
인고. 넌 내 기억에서 지우도록 하지.
Gotta hit him with that slow down, man. Come on now.
이거야 이거라고.
내 서류 일시 내서 킥. 이해해. 후회해도 이미 잊었어. 두려운 거지. 널 위한
그-
심판이다.
Let's just go after the last one.
알겠습니다.
Where are you hiding?
꽤 괜찮은 선택인걸? 난 내 위치로 가겠어. 원망만 해서 아무것도 해결하지 못해. 이 정도면 충분히 버틸 수 있어.
Poison does a lot of damage.
고고고.
상황 좀 파악해.
But it doesn't kill people. You do not have enough vigor to heal.
목표로 이동하겠다. 제가 가겠습니다.
도망쳐봐. 넌 강해. 그래. 어머 부탁해.
제대로 가고 있는 거야?
I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
모노 비비 가자.
I just felt it in my bones. Although it was on cooldown, so I couldn't have healed that way anyway.
빗나가지 않는다. 지금 장난하자는 거야?
We just
좋은
need to
선택.
not get hit by anybody for you, and everything will be fine. Just believe in yourself.
어차피 바보야. 실망스럽군. 혼자서는 아무것도 할 수 없어.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
내가 먼저다.
내가 모두
This
용서하지
final one is
않겠다.
going to take a gajillion years to find, isn't it?
악당들이여 기다려라.
I considered going after those treasure chests, but I don't really care.
Woohoo! Amazing!
Maybe we'll send Letron after them.
오, 훌륭하군.
Uh-oh. 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 I thought I had more time than this. I'm hoping you can take care of that.
발도 준비 완료. 몇 개? 이런.
Well,
미안.
that sucks.
강하게. 다음은 누구입니까? 모두 상대해드리겠습니다.
Double folded. Okay, you can't Can't even reach him. Oh. Do I have him back off or not?
아, 맡겨줘. 내가 처리할게. 아직도 나랑 더 놀고 싶은 거야?
Make sure. All right.
모노 비비 가자.
Heal is not the greatest,
모노 비비
but it'll
가자.
have to do.
그래, 도망쳐봐. 목표 제거 완료.
난 히어로라고. 용서하지 않겠다. 히어로는 패배하지 않는다.
빙고! 넌 내 기억에서 지우도록 하지. 그만 항복해! 지금 장난하자는 거야?
내 서류 일시, 내 서킥.
야!
오케이.
A little dangerous right here. A little risky business.
선추. 즐거운 시간이었다.
Where's this other whatchamacallit guy? Has not popped up yet. You have 3 vigor.
목표로 이동하겠다.
Just can't target anything from here.
사냥하기 좋은 위치네. 그래, 숨어봐. 실망스럽군.
역계!
Delay a little bit, I guess. I was gonna drop him down.
항복하세요.
I guess we don't have to do that.
오케이.
Let's go find this guy. Oh. We found this guy. Can you solo him?
숨어도 소용없어. 이것이 바로
Your
정의의
burn
힘이다.
is a good start. Oh wow, I forgot about your turns.
Let's go.
Are you slowed? Oh, you're slowed, that's why. Now you're gonna be even more slowed.
맡겨둬. 야!
I have not gotten the Venom sack.
알겠습니다.
This is the Frog Gang? This is the Frog Gang. For show, for show.
좋은 선택. 어차피 바보야.
Oh, you didn't die because of
한 마리는
impulse
충분할
fields?
줄 알았는데.
What a sucker. Hopefully you die from the fire.
내가 먼저다.
You are in water, so I'm guessing the fire is going to run out. Maybe not. Maybe we'll get this kill on you. Oh, you have forestallment. I was just about to say, we have forestallment, so, you know, we have another chance if this misses.
나쁜 녀석들은 태워주마.
Let's retreat.
엽게. 바람과 함께 사라지세요. 오, 훌륭하군. 맡겨둬.
후회해도 이미 늦었어.
I thought he didn't die. I was like,
해방시켜줄.
ow?
그래, 숨어봐. 끝까지 지원해줘서 고마워.
걱정하지 마.
she dies on
정의는
the
올라설
retreat,
수 없다. 대사를 일시.
that would be
대사킥.
sadness.
널 위한 심판이다.
이미 저항은 무의미합니다.
Now the goal is, can I get
그냥
everybody
항복하세요.
before the retreat happens?
엽게. 다신 되지 않길.
I'm guessing no. But it would be cool if I did.
여기 맞지?
Where's the last guy?
도망치려면 지금 도망쳐. 실망스럽군. 꽤 괜찮은 선택인걸?
좋은 선택이다.
Still two left. Where's this frog? Oh. I think I can hit him from here.
원망만 해선 아무것도 해결하지 못해.
I cannot.
오케이. 맡겨둬.
정확한 위치야?
They're probably over there. But I saw a backup call
잘 부탁해.
going this way. There you are. There you are. Where would I need to go to hit you?
아, 맡겨줘.
I got 1,000 HP, so
네 녀석들이 마음대로 돌아다니게 할 수 있지.
알았다. 빗나가지 않는다.
beautiful.
발버둥이라도 치라고.
That side is done. You cannot target him. You do not have enough speed.
제가 가겠습니다.
꽤 괜찮은 선택인걸?
Yeah. Any way you can target him. Look like it. Okay. Any way you can target him. Go here.
오케이.
This is it. Final turn. 77 or 30.
내리쳐라.
Come on. No, you sucker fool. You sucker fool. Come on. I was right there. Oh, I should have summoned the peeps and the things with the stuff. I got some oil sacks. Did not get poison stuff though. The mission took a little bit longer than I wanted it. I don't mean a lot. Recognize this number. For a long time, Albus. This is Isaac. Inspector Isaac. I've been retired this long, and you're still calling me Inspector. Just call me by my name. Albus, can we talk in person? Just the two of us. Yes. If you're not willing, you can always refuse. I understand your circumstances. Whenever you've decided, call me by this number. Okay. Ray needs to get paid. Yixing and Gazelle. Alrighty. Earth. My splinters. Hey, Poison Fang. Rock Fist. Venom Leather. Toad Steam. Moisture. Ready? Haishing. Poison bullet. Requires fixed fire. Requires opportunity strikes. Is it fixed? Yeah. Alright, let's try this auto select. Yeah, see, I do not want muscle burst. See if we can find something else. There we go. Those. Or actually, crack that and get one of these. And a concentrated fire. Poison. Flame crash in there. We just need one revival training. Righty. This goes in support, which you have no room for. Rid of that. Aggression goes here. Yeah, that's worth keeping. I guess we can try to find something else for Heishing here. Defense. Wouldn't mind lightning reflexes. Just need a run. We would have to get rid of extreme speed for that, and we need extreme speed for that, so that's not gonna happen. Kylie, we have some engineering stuff. Equip that. You are level 40 and we still do not have any more classes. Beginning to think that these are the only classes available. Maxed out martial artist. Hold on. Let's see. Melee board. Actually, this code extract, sure, paste. See why that's the case. Go here. Copy. This I don't understand. How can you not have clear all masteries? Copy. Paste. Maybe it's because I'm on my melee board right now. Interesting. Whatever. We'll just make the change and deal with it later. Fine. So maybe it works like this because it's still counting that I have the masteries in that board equipped, which is kind of weird. But I guess we can test that out. Right. Equip the dancing. Gosh, I need one of all of those. Didn't I have a powerful move? One, two. Oh, they're on this board. Okay, this I do not like how this works. Yeah, oh man, that's rough. I don't feel like it should work that way. Probably this. I need to make one of those. Auto select. Sure. Auto select. And then powerful move. And this. Wow, we need 8 points. My goodness. Kinda don't want to get rid of my extreme speed. He probably had extreme speed. Support. Got one of those. We still need 3 from attack. Attack is where I'm struggling the most. Let's get rid of that. I will never use that. And possess, possess. Alright, all-rounder. Okay. This will give you one of those. Range on this kinda sucks, but we'll equip it. Okay, what do we do again? We got more performance slots. Dancing dancing doesn't really do anything like this. You don't have any more basic slots. Alright, let's move on. Should have just kept him the same. Although now those things can go on Irene, so potentially a good thing. Earth resistance, ice splinters, poison fang. Oh, endless training. I can get that now. Requires my 1 muscle burst. I don't think so. I wonder what's up with Inspector Isaac. Hello, this is Albus. I'm leaving the office soon. Do you have time for us to get together today? No problem. Why don't we meet at Skywind Food Street? Skywind Food Street. Send the location to your phone. Alright, I'll see you then. About 3 o'clock. Isaac, look who's here. Good morning, Inspector Isaac. What are you doing here? I've been assigned to serve in the Windwall District from now on. What? VHPD HQ requested the reassignment of an officer, and he volunteered. I was wondering myself when I saw the papers this morning. A year since we met at the VHPD field exercise. Yes, sir. Thank you for back then, sir. Well, it's good for us. We needed another officer for the SWAT team. Should mention, Joel, don't expect immediate career advancement. It's alright. I was aware of that when I accepted the post, ma'am. Ma'am. So you say. Well then, take good care of Joel, Isaac. Dr. Isaac, didn't you leave the office just now? Brought some food. Still on duty. It's already 2 hours past the end of your shift, sir. Someone has to finish the remainder of the work. You'd have to work overtime 365 days a year to finish all the work we're allocated each day. I don't mind. I'll be sitting here starting tomorrow. I'll take over the remainder of the work. Food is getting cold. I know you haven't had dinner. Do you like this job? Likes and dislikes don't matter to me. I'm a police officer because I want to protect others. Buckle? This is the first time we've been dispatched together in a while. I'm sorry to bother you with this. You're supposed to be off duty today. No need to concern yourself, sir. I wouldn't have become a police officer if I cared about stuff like that. How you're dealing with misdemeanors in the district? It only makes me respect you more. How did you manage when you were in this position? You're having a hard time. It isn't hard, it's just that the petty criminals won't listen to me. I wish they had just a bit of concern for others, a little bit of concern for others. I say they just don't know how to get along in this new society. If we can't embrace them, understand, you've told me several times. Said that society should embrace them, stubbornly sticking to judging and punishing them by law will only push them further down the wrong path. Eventually, that will end up creating bigger problems. Though if I'm honest, I sometimes wish I could just send them all the way to prison, give them something to reflect on. It's society that's the problem, not the individuals. Others find you difficult because you say things like that. By the way, who are we working with this time? Roberto of the Troubleshooter Company's Disarmers. Ah, the young Troubleshooter. Right, the boy who's making a fuss about becoming a troubleshooter specializing in violent cases. Yeah, well, it's thanks to him that the force doesn't hesitate to send police to these violent cases. I'm pleased he shows such spirit. I know how you feel. Everything has its pros and cons. Lieutenant Joel, do you not care whether your life is at risk? I ordered you to wait for the troubleshooters to arrive before beginning the mission. I want the good ones to live a long life. As Joel's way of managing crime became more and more aggressive, the sense of anxiety within Isaac grew bigger and bigger. If anyone were to be sacrificed for some reason, It would be better if it were troubleshooters, those who work for their own self-interests. Far better for it to be someone who's in it for profit, to be consumed, than someone whose duty is to serve others. You and your men are Valhalla's last line of defense. I do not take your men's lives lightly. Valhalla, which you and I have to protect, will endure into the future. Society would surely change if there were more people like you. So look further ahead and take good care of yourself. Sir. I mean it. He's the real thing. He's a proper troubleshooter, I tell you. Proper troubleshooter, huh? Don't talk nonsense. I had seen it just once in my life, 10 years ago, when I was assigned to this district like Joel. Well, there's only 2 of them for now, but I'm sure they'll be Valhalla's #1 eventually. That company from back then hadn't disbanded, they would have been #1. Silver Lining. The best troubleshooter company that was ever established in this district. Right, so what's the name of this troubleshooter group you keep praising? The best, the one, the only, Mordram. Hello, welcome, Inspector. The usual, I presume, spicy udon, egg, and some red pepper powder. When will you stop calling me Inspector? I know I should call you Mr. Isaac, but I just can't help it. Mister, just call me Isaac. If it doesn't bother you, I'll just stick with Inspector Isaac. If it weren't for you, I'd still be sneaking and thieving. Call me what you wish. By the way, is it okay for you to have them just standing at the back? They're all getting paid for it. Gangsters getting paid. The world has changed quite a lot. Our company will pay for tonight's sales, so you don't have to worry. I see you've changed as well, spending money so liberally. All things change over time. I occasionally hear people babble nonsense about you and your goals, Inspector, if they only knew you. But those of us who've been rehabilitated by you, we still support you. You guys are mistaken. I'm only the boss of a company now, just a businessman. After a short, awkward silence, Yusuke looked at the other side of the street. Oh, is it Albus of Mordram you've been waiting for? Right. I had a feeling this wasn't going to be an ordinary meeting. You want me to leave? Who will take our orders if you aren't here? You seem to have arranged this meeting privately. I can tell you don't want to be overheard. It's even more conspicuous for 2 guests to sit at a food stand without an owner. You don't have to be considerate. It's fine. Welcome. How have you been? Good. Are you doing well? Yes. One who usually drops by here isn't here. I'm sorry, but I just had to order before you arrived. Go ahead and order whatever you want. Have the udon as well, please. Yes, got it. It's been 6 months. Yes. Inspector Isaac Gordon. He had aided Albus in many ways since Albus first began running Mordram in the district. Do you still visit your mother's grave? I would very much like to. The regular visits would give the gangs a reason to vandalize the place, so I refrained from it. Albus had already been attacked twice while visiting his mother's grave. He didn't want to cause noise in the resting place for the deceased. That's rational of you. Someone like Irene would never give up visiting the cemetery and chase after the criminals. Right, that's the sort of thing I'd expect from Irene. Isaac and Albus had a long chat regarding Mordram and the VHPD. What do you think about the criminals who have paid for their crimes? Huh? Atrocious criminals atoning for their crimes with the standards set by the government and re-entering society. What's your take? Albus knew that Isaac was referring to the Black Tiger Gang. Lately, there have been many Black Tiger Gang members turning themselves in regarding numerous unsolved cases. Frankly speaking, I don't know. For the past year, Black Tiger has caused no violence. Most of the members involved in violent acts left Valhalla. They won't be coming back until their statuses of limitations expire. And I'm making those who were involved in crimes that carry a sentence of less than 3 years in jail turn themselves in. After their rehabilitation, the Black Tigers will turn into an official troubleshooter company. Mr. Zell, about the Black Tigers, are we just going to ignore them? What would you have us do about them? I meant, they've made it a high priority to become a troubleshooter company. They've even gone so far as to put an ex-inspector of SWAT as their top executive. We would have already intervened if they posed a threat to public order. But they were involved in hundreds of violent acts up until last year. What's your point? We're already lacking in manpower. Do you think it's a good time to make more trouble for ourselves? Well, I mean, trouble is in our name. No. Do you see now why Black Pearl has over 300 official troubleshooters, but only Criminal Case Team 9 deals with violent acts? Ever since Mordram's establishment, Albus had solved many cases, but crime never rests. The company couldn't act as a deterrent to criminal activity. Once Black Tiger becomes a troubleshooter company, they will become the biggest company in the district and possess the greatest number of troubleshooters. Their company would not only be able to respond to cases occurring simultaneously, but also act as a strong deterrent to crime. And their illegal protection fees will turn into legal case rewards, not to mention that they'll start paying taxes on that money. Frankly speaking, I don't like the idea of a criminal organization washing their hands of their past crimes and entering the sunny side of society. The situation has changed, and it's Mordram that inspired them to become troubleshooters. Excuse me? What do you think troubleshooters and criminal organizations have in common? Share a pursuit of profit. Correct. But the cost of running their business as a criminal organization now includes fighting a war of attrition against Mordram. On the other hand, cost of changing into a troubleshooter organization that can monopolize support from the districts under its jurisdiction and pick up cases that Mordram doesn't take is relatively low. In the past, there were other fearsome gangs running about, and the cost of turning against them was large. However, right at this moment, there are no major gangs to pose a threat against the Black Tigers. The reason they chose to do illegal business in the first place was because it was the most profitable approach at the time. However, now that you've shown how profitable a legal business can be, they would prefer to become a troubleshooter company just like yours. They are adapting to the changing times, all in the name of profit. Understand what you're saying? But still, I can't accept the fact that criminals are now erecting a legal company after making so much dirty money through illegal business. That is a bitter part of reality. They won't be able to forget their past easily either. It's why the government is making it difficult for them to establish themselves as a troubleshooter company. They will likely have to undergo some hardships. You're not as surprised as I expected. This doesn't seem to be news to you. It isn't. I thought you would have something to say about it. Irene would have sprung at me. I can see that. We should be thankful Irene isn't here right now. Yusuke, could you give us a moment? Alright, I'll grab something from the convenience store. Good. This is information about an orichalcum ranked project managed by the Central Management System of Valhalla. Security rank orichalcum. The next level security rank after Mithril. The information is Sharky, the leader of Spoonism. Why would you give this to me? I had thoughts on discarding it, but I relented. I was too embarrassed and sorry for my colleagues who arduously worked for Valhalla's public order. However, I don't have the guts to reveal what's on it. Just a petty excuse from a man who knows his limits. I will eventually discard this, but I thought you could take it off my hands. That's why I arranged this meeting. Albus gazed at the small USB Isaac put on the table. Dr. Isaac, why me? There was a colleague of mine who believed that Mordram would eventually be the best company in Valhalla. Best troubleshooter company. That's right. It's a reference to a heroic troubleshooter company that was capable of solving cases and helping people everywhere, at every moment. Somewhat symbolic. We are far from that. Albus, aren't you seeking the truth regarding the nightmare of year 793? Did I hit the mark? No, I'm not pursuing any truths or anything so grandiose. Just like with my mother's grave, I'm simply curious about my father who went missing and what happened back then. The cases Mordram have been dispatched to lately are definitely oriented towards building a good-looking career. They pay your company well, are helpful to the development of its members, and involve major cases in the district. Company with a good performance record is inevitable. Some time ago, Albus, I started to notice a sense of incompatibility between your ideals as a troubleshooter and your company case record. Mordram doesn't seem to get involved in cases if they can't greatly impact your career, even if they can be easily taken care of. Your company has been taking the most efficient shortcuts to climb up the ranks. I hardly think this is a coincidence. At the current rate, your company would rank silver in only a year. Something impossible in other districts where there are dozens of competitors. Contemplating this gave me an answer as to why someone as talented as you would choose this district rather than Yggdrasil district. You're trying to acquire the right to browse high-ranking security information as soon as possible. I believe you may be giving me too much credit, Isaac. I'm not so cunning. My thoughts are out of line, I apologize. If you refuse to take it, then I'll discard it when the time comes. Even if I take it, it will have to be discarded someday, Inspector. Doesn't matter, I understand you. Boss, we lost contact with the outskirts team. I told the members on standby to come at once, but considering the traffic, it will take some time. This due to me. No, this is my business. Excuse me? There are some of our own people who don't like the idea of the Black Tiger gang changing into a legal corporation. And to those people, I'm the one who caused the change, so they want to get rid of me no matter what it takes. This is rebellion against Trey. We should find and punish them. They are hiring mercenaries because they don't want to betray the Black Tiger gang itself. We'll respond to it as usual. Yes, got it. This happens whenever we move in small numbers. I've never received a single report regarding these issues. I don't want these obstacles getting in the way of legalizing the Black Tiger Corporation. So naturally, I make sure to cover these kinds of issues up. When a violent act occurs, a civilian calls the police and they identify what happened at the scene. Because of this, violent acts can never be concealed if the police investigators don't cooperate. Don't tell me that you're bribing officers. Bribe. Call it what you want. But concealing such incidents doesn't necessarily require bribery. I'm an ex-SWAT inspector. I have my hands in a few pockets. Still, concealing crimes is a crime. Just let it go this time. Haven't I responded well to the plea bargain you requested? That's because it will all be settled in due time, no worries. For now, you should leave here safely before you get involved. A clear path for you. You're not leaving, Inspector. Running away won't stop internal conflicts. Must subdue them immediately to demonstrate the will of the company. I have strong people to help me here, and reinforcements are coming as well. I shouldn't have any trouble. I can help. Thank you, but you should leave. Your presence would only cause misunderstandings. I'll do my best to cause no harm to the civilians, so please leave quickly. Yes, got it. Hope we meet again under less dire circumstances. Oh, I was looking at it the wrong way. feel like no matter what, it's not going to be good. I don't want to deal with dudes up here, though. I think I'd rather just
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
go to the top.
강하게. 가볍게.
B-E-A beautiful. Got some new stuff. Ooh, 1,200. Oh, we
자,
got severe bleeding.
이제 제 차례입니다. 야! 가볍게.
I don't know if we're gonna be leaving in time.
이미 저항은 무의미합니다.
Yeah,
다음은 누구입니까? 모두 상대해드리겠습니다.
I don't think we're gonna be leaving in time. Okay. Oh, that's not good because I wanted him to heal. Maybe we can run here and give you cover. Well, that forestallment hit. Rough times.
자, 이제 제 차례입니다. 이미 저항은 무의미합니다.
Oh my gosh, I'm just out of range.
발도 준비 완료.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Lucas. I was just using that as a springboard to go to just go to the exit. Roy, what?
강하게. 가볍게. 바람과 함께 사라지세요.
sucker.
자, 이제 제 차례입니다. 가볍게. 야! 이번 승리는 제가 가져가겠습니다. 좋았어. 행운이 따르는군. 야!
Well, you're not getting a turn anytime
자!
soon.
다음은 누구입니까? 모두 상대해드리겠습니다.
Oof. Everybody is just gonna die. And now you're
이미 저항은
stunned.
무의미합니다.
Oof. There's not a lot of options here for me. That's what I was trying to avoid, but no matter what I would do, badness would happen. What the heck? I'm dead. Okay. Let's try this. I can't even see this guy now.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
Oh, he spawns in different spots. We're gonna have to do this differently. You're not going to be able to not go before this guy. Okay. Whatever that move is very, very strong.
발도 준비 완료.
All right. Can you not die to this, please? Thank you.
야! 이번 승리는 함께 제가 가져가겠습니다. 다음은 누구입니까?
Get me the sucker food out of here. Then I'll leave first. Also, Mordran has left the site. Reinforcements have arrived and are waiting at the other side of the area. Good. Subdue them as we usually do and make sure there are no witnesses. Pay the civilians who can see the scene not to talk and make it clear that they'll be generously compensated if we cause them or their property any harm. Understood, boss. Good. I'll leave this all to you. Make it quick and return safely. Yes, boss. Take care. I'll see you at the company. That was a sucker foo mission. Kicking my booty. Why are you calling? My lady, Long Quan has died. What was the cause of death? We suspect that he had a chronic illness that he didn't tell anyone about. Chronic disease, I had no idea. The only ones who seemed to know were his two closest subordinates. Long Quan ordered the others to not inform you of his death. It was very much like Long Quan. Lady, what do you think about returning? All members of the White Dragon wish for you to return and become the ascending dragon within the Game of Dragons. When will you give up on trying to bring me back in? Weren't the rights and authorities of the White Dragon all you wanted after all? I won't deny it, but you are the only kin of Aska. We won't oppose you because of our personal ambitions. Despite Rio becoming a carp, the White Dragon still has me and Huangrang. We'll clear the sky for you to ascend. Taisu. Yes, lady. To hear you say that means a lot to me, considering it's coming from someone who always felt uncomfortable in my presence. Thank you. But I don't want to betray the efforts of Long Quan made to ensure I was not informed of his demise. What I want is to leave the gang. Lady, you know, even if you wanted to, the gang wouldn't let you. You had already been assigned to lead the White Dragon as soon as Long Quan passed away. That's so. How diligent of you all. And as a leader, I order you, Taisu, make Long Quan's funeral as modest as possible and reward his subordinates' hard work with a portion of Long Quan's assets. And proceed with 49 days of ceremonial mourning to pay homage to Long Quan. On the 49th day, I will join the ceremony personally. Lady, I am not saying that I will return, but I should at least be there to share the last moment of Long Quan's legacy and finish what he has left undone. Now that I have announced my return, I expect you to be there to meet me. All right, lady. How long have you been standing there? When do you go home, Aishing? Are you feeling alright now? Sure. Sorry if I worried you. Aishing is like, so you're my enemy. Sadly, I wasn't worried at all. So, did you accomplish what you had set out to do? You're still not satisfied even after all that. If that's how you feel, then there's something I'd like you to help me with. Fine. There are enemies adjacent. Oh, at the start of your turn, you randomly responsive attack one of them. Huh. We still have no room for anything but abilities, though. Albus, are you busy? No, what is it? Sorry to tell you so suddenly, but I would like to leave the office at the regular time today. You don't have to be sorry. You are free to leave after regular work hours anyways. How is that possible if crimes usually take place during the night? If you're busy, I can put it off till tomorrow, so tell me after you decide what you do with your current cases. Understood. This Ray and Scion. Yeah. I'm fine with that. Gosh, this mission is going to suck. Oh God, I've been taking overtime for granted. Ion should give me a talking to. I'm sorry that I've been taking your overtime for granted. It's fine. I know what it's like around here. Alright, then I'll see you tomorrow, Kylie. Good, I'll see you tomorrow. Alrighty. Hopefully this mission doesn't suck. But I don't think I think Letton is the only quote-unquote tanky person. But he's not a tank anymore, so I'm in trouble. Even if you are our lady, you can't just call out of the blue like this. You know exactly why I'm calling you, so don't play dumb. Lady, you have to get rid of him. Two dragons cannot share the sky. I didn't ask for your opinion, Shandian. Enough babbling, where is he now? I know you met with him while declaring the beginning of the Game of Dragons. Lady, the basket is already full. I can still pick one more. Rio and Shotaro, two brothers that Long Quan brought with him. Lady, be careful. Stop worrying so much. Just hold on to the support. Yes, Lady Kylie. Rio guarded Kylie while Shotaro served her. Lady, we can do it for you if you want. Nah, I would have told you earlier if I wanted you to do it. Kylie, who didn't have friends of her age in the White Dragon, frequently spent time with the brothers when Long Quan's lessons were over. Lady, you should go a little to the left. Rio, shut up. If you say something once more, I'm going to tell Long Quan to switch you with someone else. Understood. Lady, it's time for you to play Go with Long Quan. No, I don't want to. He's your typical reckless child. A child is the dragon whom we'll eventually serve. Yeah, things will continue to be boring until then, I suppose. I remember the day when we fought in the Game of Dragons with Asuka like it was yesterday. Those were some truly wonderful times. I think that child will grow up to be like Asuka someday. He's under Long Quan's tutelage. I'm sure she'll make a fine dragon. Even if she doesn't listen to him, she can be awfully nasty towards him, you know. I think Rio would be better suited to be in charge. Do you now? If I'm being honest. And try training him in your spare time. I'm sorry, lady. Forget it, just leave. Lady, I'm very sorry. Said forget it, go away, get out of here. You're behaving like Long Quan. What do you mean by that? I'm saying you're full of yourself. Have I done something wrong? You think sitting there silently like that will comfort me? That was the cup Asuka used, wasn't it? You don't have to forgive Shotaro for breaking your treasure. No, it's fine. It's only glass. I know my anger wouldn't be quenched even if I punished him. I just hate that I'm upset over a glass cup. Thank you very much for always taking care of us, lady. I'm sure you had to put up with your brother at times, too. You're free from me at last. But to become an assassin after all these years. That darn Huangrang. It's fine, lady. Huangrang taught me to wield a sword so that I can protect you. To protect me? Laughable. Sure, he was planning on making you an assassin from the beginning. Regardless of his intention, it has been an opportunity for me to develop the skills to guard you for the last 7 years. I know you unintentionally killed others while protecting me. But being an assassin of the gang means living just to blindly kill others. Sorry, Rio. I'm powerless to help change your fate. No, my lady, I would have been dead if it weren't for the gang. Right, just stay strong. I don't want you to get hurt. Even if it seems like meaningless resistance, my will is to leave this place. I'll leave the work of the branch to you, so please take care. I understand. I will serve you well, lady. You don't have to. Lady, have Rio follow by your side. Long Quan. I'm expelling Rio and Shotaro from White Dragon effective immediately. Lady. See why you're doing this, Lady Kylie, but it is pointless. I know. But I have no regrets in this matter. Lady, please withdraw the expulsion. If I'm to obey my preordained destiny, I should be at your side until my death. Rio. Ryuzaki. Don't give up on life just because you're expelled from some criminal organization. Just like me, you should defy your destiny and forge your own path. Congratulations on your college graduation, my lady. Congratulations on your sushi house opening too. Let's do our best, Rio. Yes, lady. Come on, work for us. Then you'll get the rest of your money. It's bold of you. I thought that was already my money. We can have a mutually beneficial relationship. Otherwise, Danny Law is offering a good bounty for a carp, one such as yourself. If you won't help me, then I'll have to collect that bounty for myself. Welcome to try. Why the heck are you two coming along as well? I'm just following Heixing, and I'm following Letton. No overtime work today, I take it? Nope. And you wouldn't rather do something other than follow me? I don't mind. What are you up to anyways? Why come to such a desolate area? Meet an old friend. An old friend, really, in a place like this? Yeah. There are others who came through here before us, though. There's a chance that we'll be meeting them as well. I assure you, this won't be just a chat between friends. If you don't want to get involved, I suggest you leave now. Hey Ray, let's head back. What are you saying? She's obviously in some kind of trouble. Hey Xing, you followed her here because you knew that, right? Well then, it's settled. We will all help Kylie and head back together. Power of friendship. Thought we were friends. How unfortunate. I'll be sure to give part of your bounty to Shitaro. You've killed yourself, friend.
목표물 확인.
Try to take them all down, except for the one with the fancy shirt decorated with the carp. Okay, just as expected. Shirt decorated with the carp. You can't get anybody, dog. They did this on purpose.
모노 비비 가자.
Minimize the discomfort. I used Kylie's abilities 50 times.
아하!
예!
용서하지 않겠어. 지겨우니 다음 게 더.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
Yeah.
인고! 하쿠야를 볼 면목이 없고
I got 2 turns in a row.
아직 혼이 덜 났구나. 도대체 너희들은 뭐라는 녀석들이냐?
I knew it was him. I should have headed back with Ray. I recognize them. They're the ones from Alley. That guy. Boy. Please try not to die. I should stick with ranged attacks against that guy.
오, 훌륭하군.
Just a little too dangerous.
아이스 스피어! 아, 이런 공연을 망쳐버렸군.
역시 내 계산은 틀리지 않았어. 제대로 가고 있는 거야?
Rio. Lady Kylie. Rio, join us. Understood, lady. That went nicer than expected. $17.
모든 문제엔 해결법이 있지.
I looked at my face lately. I have not. It's too hot. There are a bunch of other obstacles. Leave them to Skull and his bunch. We hunt the carp. My camera likes to overheat. There's no way this is going to kill you. Yep. I just knew. I felt it in my bones. Drink some water? I've drank a lot of water today.
알았어. 이런 바로
이쪽이다.
Seen him before.
이것도 버틸 수 있어. 혼자서는 아무것도 할 수 없어.
걱정하지 마.
That guy. Yep, that guy. Zero. Man. Really like it if this guy died, but he's not going to.
빗나가지 않는다.
Oh, the block just makes it worse.
좋은 발버둥이다.
when I get to catch an Axel stream, but you realize it's probably only because I've been streaming for nearly 9 hours. Yeah, that's probably the reason. My morning stream as well, I don't normally stream on weekends
Yeah!
and all that other crazy stuff. Okay, you were gonna go after him. I think that's a poor decision. You have to stay next to him. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight him like that if I don't have to. We already saw him die once. I don't think we need to do it again. %. Are you in a bush? Oh, smoke cloud maybe?
빙고! 발버둥이라도 치라고. Fantastic!
Was unexpected because you were there only shortly yesterday and didn't hear any potential announcement. I did it at the end. I said there was going to be a 50% chance.
아, 맡겨줘. 어딜 도망?
But you're glad I do because you had a tough day.
실수는
This is
이번
relaxing. It's relaxing about all this, but you know what? Don't argue. Accept what
모노
is
비비
reality.
가자. 모든 문제엔 해결법이 있지.
In the same boat. And there's something relaxing to watch. Otherwise, horrible day. Oh, what's going on? Why are there so many horrible days happening?
알았다.
빗나가지 않는다.
Oh, where did you come from?
아직 혼이 덜 났구나.
Where did you come from? Hope there's not more guys over there. This is where things get a little awkward. I need to figure out a way how to hit this guy without letting him hit me. And preferably not going into all the poison and stuff. Don't look like I can do that. I move there.
맡겨둬.
5%. Activate coolness at least once. Okay. Much as I want to continue, or want to divert off of this guy, that would be a very bad idea.
제대로 가고 있는 거야?
0%. Your turn is in 13. Sure. Drop another one of these. Reminds you of XCOM? I think this game has some similarities to XCOM for sure. May not be fair of me to say, but I do feel like there's some information, or not information. What's it called?
괜찮은 녀석이야.
Inspiration going on. Oh, you can get acidic poisoned? I learned. How is it 0? I have to be super careful here. Gotta do this to get rid of his turn.
아이스 스피어.
Oh my gosh, you hit.
어때? 환상적이지?
I thought that was one of my people, and I was like, oh no. That was a ton of damage. They did two-shot my decoy, which is not good. That's really bad. That's even worse. And that's even worse. Okay. We're just not going to have a good mission here. Alright.
즐겨오니 다음부터
One big problem has been unproblemed. Oof. So if I move here, it's just gonna be even worse
목표로 이동하겠다.
if I lose still stance. Alright, one person at least. Could have been worse.
이런 건 적성에 맞지 않아.
So even if I do give him a turn, he's gonna have to deal with the return fire. What kind of potions do you have? Ooh, that'll work for me.
역시 불확실성이 높아.
Okay, it no longer works for me. Rio, long time no see. Yurong Xiong. I knew you were destined to be like this. Righty, we need to provide a lot of assistance.
Let's go.
And that's not a good way. Does this push back? Yes.
좋은 리듬이군.
Nice. Don't kill it. Nice. Okay. I have to do this. Oh man, this. Well, I don't have to do this. Technically.
알았어.
I should do it though.
이 정도면 충분히 버틸 수 있을.
Luckily, he gets his turn like right now, so. Stuff. What are the chances this guy dies? That was absolutely terrible.
내 총구가 가리키는
This is
방향이다.
insanely risky.
어딜 도망가나?
I didn't kill him. You're gonna die from the counterattack. Oh my gosh, he missed. Okay, that's a positive part of things. Well, these guys are getting regeneration. Oh boy. You are dead. Yo, this is a lot of dudes. Alright, they've all grouped up. You know what grouping up does? Allows me to flamethrower all of them. For terrible hit rate. Oh, the stun. I didn't need those problems. Okay, that. How do you do that?
너 겁먹었구나.
How do you do that? He's out of potions, so there's nothing I can do. I feel like
비비.
this is
가자.
the only chance I have. To run the fuck away. That's kinda difficult to ignore. Probably gonna die to the forbearance or whatever it's called. Installment.
아이스 스피어!
You also have those. Can I risk this? I think I have to move away.
맡겨줘. 이젠 전할 수 없을걸.
cleared is great. Get rid of this guy.
빗나가지 않는다. 죽음을 두려워한다면 물러서.
I don't know if it's safe for you yet. But what I can do, put you right here. That was a big poison, holy cow. That's right. Attack
아직 혼이 덜 났구나.
that. I'm being kinda greedy here.
원망만
I should be
하지
healing
아무것도
Rio.
해내지 못해.
Dead. Just want to do big damage.
네 녀석들은 마음대로 돌아다닐 수 없지. 알았어.
Great. Have this available, which is also great.
즐거운 시간이야.
Actually killed something? That's crazy. So I'm going after you. No, going to play it safe.
맡겨둬.
Still got a bunch of turns on that. Alright. Ooh, that didn't work out the way I had envisioned it.
이건 피할 수 없을걸.
Just know something weird with the cam. Yeah, it's 95 degrees in my room, so it's overheating. It's my camera is telling me to stop streaming. It's like, for the love of God, man. Too hot for
이
this.
정도면 충분히 버틸 수 있어.
빙고. 지금 장난하자는 거야?
Hook him some AC. It has a little fan. Admittedly, the fan is not as nice as it once was. Ooh, that was a big heal. Twilight of Pain.
I'm ready.
Let's see, he was right there. Range on this is pretty big. But if I go here, I should still hit him. Yeah. I'm
Okay.
okay with that risk.
자, 마지막 공연이다.
Oh, and it killed him, even better. Don't revive. I saw you had cauterized.
다음번 공연에서 보자고.
Ah. You are very dead. Alright. Stop cheating. Now, at this stage, do I run in Homeboy Slice to kill him? I think I can wait a turn. I don't think that's gonna do anything.
모노 비비 가자.
If I went there, I could do that. I could hit both of them right there. This is extremely unnecessary.
어딜 도망가나? 너희 이거 없던 일로 하자.
I'm a robot trying to light you on fire. What's your... is this a ranged attack? It is. Okay.
아, 맡겨줘.
Let's overcharge you.
내무까지 잘 부탁한다.
Uh-oh. Okay. I thought that was his little ranged attack thing. Deuces. You've been living a rough life, haven't you? All due respect, lady, that's none of your business. Right, you get to choose how to live. Long Quan has died. We're gonna have a 49-day memorial ceremony. Would like you to be there on the last day. Came here just to tell me this. Yeah. I know that if I had sent anyone else, you wouldn't have shown up. I want to share the last memories of Long Quan with you. Hey, alright, we should go and leave the old friends to themselves. Beton, He Xing. That man. Ray, let's leave. That man, he's definitely... It was the day in which everything that Allie had been building up fell apart. Pain, grief, and despair. But the most painful memory of all was of the man who had always been in their nightmares. Letton. He's the one who slashed her arm. He was there on that day. Okay, alright, let's say that's true. What do you want to do about it? Letton, what are you saying? Why is Kylie associated with him? I told you we have to leave. What is this? Am I the only one who doesn't understand what's going on? What the heck is happening? Why did we save him? Ray, that's enough for today. We should head back. We can smooth this out later. Ray. Kylie. Why did we rescue that scumbag? And who are you really? Answer me. I am the leader of the first branch of the 9 Dragon gang, the White Dragon. I left the gang and am currently living the life of Kylie, the engineer. This can't be real. And that scumbag you mentioned is the man who's dedicated his life to me until a few years ago. Even if you have enmity towards him, he has a ceremony to attend, so I'm not going to let him die. As if Kylie can do anything to stop it. She is way too direct. Kylie, please tell me this is a joke. It's not. Hey Xing, did you know? Yeah. Letton, you too. Are you out of your minds? We're supposed to be family. This is the 9 Dragon gang. Don't you understand? They're the reason we're... If I gotta choose between Allie and 9 Dragon gang, I feel like I'm choosing Allie. Just throwing it out there. Kylie's whatever. She's gonna get subbed out next. And Rio, I don't need another melee attacker right now. I mean, maybe he has a nice little like subclass or extra class, but I don't need another melee attacker right now. My melee attackers are getting destroyed. I need ranged attackers. How could you keep this secret from me, Kylie? You knew I was from Allie. And how can you even say that? Then what should I have done, Ray? Should I have kept you in the dark? Kylie, you. Oh, he's 46? When did he get to 46? Hey, I got a skull ring. That looks nice. For some reason, it only goes on Letton. Oh, maybe that's just because Letton is the only one in this party that can use it. Ray. Hey, Diane. How have you been? Doing fine. How about you? I'm just fine, too. Hard not to see you on TV these days. Mordram, is it? Yeah. Did you join the Troubleshooter company along with your Alley friends? Are they with you? Yeah, I suppose I did. It's great to hear. How's everything going over there? Well, enough, I guess. Ray, where are you? I can tell how miserable you are over the phone, you know. Where are you? I can meet with you. Diane, thank you, but really, but I'm fine. Hey, enough. Where are you? I'm outside of your house. Aren't you going to come in? I'm sorry for only calling you when I'm down. Don't worry about it. You called me because there's something you can't handle by yourself, right? Or are you just going to stand there? I don't think I should come in. I think seeing you was enough to make me feel better. Sorry, Diane, I'll head back. Right on time. Ray, Claire. Wow, it's Ray. Angela. Howdy, Ray. Called them over. You guys. Angela, Claire, arrest her. She is guilty of attempting to run away after she came all this way. What? What's on your mind, Ray? I thought we were hanging out tonight. I used my annual leave to see you tonight. And I'm not letting you go. This is the first time we've hung out in a year and a half. You all. That Ray crying? No, I'm not. I don't. Oh, Ray. Were you able to get everything from the grocery store, Angela? Of course. I mean, how could I not? You said you would cook for us. Me too. I also bought some goodies I wanted to share. Good. Come in. I'll serve you all with the best food tonight. Yay, Diane cooking. Ray, come on, let's head in. You're welcome, Ray. Sucker. Chaos Brush had gathered once again for the first time in over a year. This one is Claire's favorite, cheese potato gratin. Diane's the best. This is stir-fried fish and eggplant. This one is tofu kimchi. You know, I want some of this. I haven't eaten all day. It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. The perfect side dishes for alcohol. This one's Ray's favorite, seafood and green onion pancake. Diane. And lastly, some beer to lighten up the mood. You're the best, Diane. This takes me back. You're welcome, Ray. Sucker. Thank you, everyone. Here, have a cold one. Valhalla, the city of hope. A land of opportunity for those searching for a better life. But such opportunity was forbidden for me. I'm nothing but an outsider in this city. The world rejects me. I can't do anything. Why did I come here? Angela, Claire, Diane. They brought color to my life. The time I spent with them was blissful. To be with them was a blessing. On the day Carter visited me, I was frightened. Frightened that I would lose hold of the opportunity I was given. That I wouldn't be able to stay with my new family. Man, that's so wild. Ray, working for a troubleshooter company. I'd have never imagined it. And I'd have never imagined Angela becoming an ordinary white-collar clerk. I thought that was jerk, and I was like, oof, the disrespect. Oh, well, unlike someone, my parents don't have a shop to hand down to me. Did you inherit your mom's shop, Claire? Yeah, I did. Good for you. I'm so busy trying to read the mind of my slippery department head and smiling at the deputy section chiefs flirting. You should take them aside and warn them. I'm dying too, but they have done nothing too serious yet. Wait. Wasn't that... hold on. That might have been the wrong portrait for that person. Angela, you've grown up. Grown up? Nah, I'm just keeping it to myself because I don't want to get fired. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. But you'll still kick their booties if they try anything, won't you? Angela always did. But I wasn't alone. Ray was always with me. Didn't they deserve what they got? You bet they did. We did everything we wanted to back then. I'm rooting for you, Angela. You can work at my shop if you get fired. Refreshing hours spent with friends to whom she could reveal the deepest parts of herself. A feeling she never shared in her time spent with her alley friends. But your alley friends are still bothering you. Well, a bit. Is it the company? More or less. You don't think the job suits you? It's not that. Then the boss is the incarnation of evil. That's gotta be it, right? Well, in some ways. Your boss is the young black-haired boy, right? He seems to be your type. Does he have a bad personality? No, it has nothing to do with the boss. Must really like this one, considering all the trouble they're causing you. I never said it was about a relationship. What could Ray be worried about if it were not a relationship? I really appreciate it, Diane, for caring. Hey, it's not like I'm some telepath. It's just that your alley friends are indifferent to your emotions. I get the sense they don't understand what's important to each other. You don't think you can tough it out? No. Have you thought of quitting the job? I haven't even considered it. If it's bothering you so much, then just quit. Come to our loading dock. We can work together. Should I? I'm not saying you should quit right now. Give yourself some time and think about it. Don't force yourself to make a decision if you don't have to. Thank you, Diane. After all, it's a pretty common thing in a company. Meeting someone you have an awkward relationship with happens quite often in most workplaces. That's so. Yeah, but you shouldn't have to stifle your feelings, Ray. Call me whenever you're upset. Can I? I might just call you every day then. I wouldn't mind. You're my friend, Ray. Oh. Inspector Jane. Albus, I'm sorry to bother you at this late hour. If you have time, I would like you to join us at the VHPD training. Training? Right, we are getting ready to arrest Fu. Fu Crawl, the boss of the White Tiger Gang. Correct. My superiors want the public order of this district to be settled before the election. So there will be large-scale operations. Your company, Mordram, will probably be dispatched as well. That's why we would like to train with you in advance to get ourselves ready for the operation. Understood. We'll join the training. Good. I'll see you at the drill hall as soon as possible. All right. Albus, it's time to pay your rent. Welcome. Yep, brighter future. Today is Ray's payday. We'll give Ray a bonus. Ray's a homie. I was skeptical about Ray for a while, but now that she's a grenadier, like, things are working out quite nicely with her. Oh my gosh, Ray's friendship toward Giselle is neutral? What is this? Skull Slasher. Protocol ability. Rising Star, quick grasp of the situation. Your action time decreases by 5 when an enemy ends their turn within your line of sight. Whoa. 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 Okay, so code optimization. Code. Oh, that's a hacker ability. Can't look at it from here. All right, so we got warming up. Immune to delay action time. That's great. Back tumbling is terrible. Which one is taunt? Oh, it's over there. Once a woman held the door held open the door for you. You always say thank you when someone does that, but she said you're welcome before I could even say thank you. And I followed by saying thank you because I was about to say it anyway. If I knew she'd be so pushy and you had more time to react, you wouldn't have said anything. Sounds like an interesting interaction. An interesting interaction. Hacker. Yeah. Honestly, algorithm and code optimization are really the only good things there. But in defense of that, engineer doesn't really do anything. At least nothing that I want it to do. Mastery sets. We got a couple of new ones. Iron Man. 300 HP. Macho Man. Lunatic Beast. This is the one I want to equip on Albus. Ooh. Ooh. Undefeated. Need veteran, forestallments, lightning reflexes, counterattack. Oh, defense and support. I don't have one of these. And I need a lightning reflexes. Build to survive. Lightning. Moisture. lucky. Okay. So can I fit this on you? Have 2 points. We need support. And what was it? Support and defense? Oh, that's not going to happen. I have nothing available for defense. Anybody else? Irene. Final Flame is nice. Let's see, we have room here. So give that to, what was it called? Oh, lightning reflexes. I don't have enough training points. I was like, I should be able to equip this. I don't have anything I want to get rid of, unfortunately. I'll go back to giving you piercing resistance. I could give it to Letron, but I'd rather not. Direct hit. Throwing high. Probably. Not worry about it. You. Alrighty, anything else? After Force Stamina is activated, there are no enemies and adjacent tiles. Force Stamina is refreshed and can be activated again before your next turn, and your action time increases by 10. Reduces your SP by 10 if the target is out of action by your attack. Alacrity, Final Blow. Those are unlikely. Luck, Will to Survive. Aggression, Roar of Victory, Berserker. I just don't have enough slots for all of this stuff. I wish I did. Sword of Land. Destroy weapon is nice. 1,000 cuts. Armor split. Full power. Those are okay. Not really the direction I want to go. Slaughterer. Who's gonna be a slaughterer? Do we have that on her? Gatekeeper? Do not. Sentinel. Retching. Have neither of those. Also no room for it either. The adventuring gives me 2 of those. Alacrity gives me 2 of those. Could get rid of muscle training. I'll reduce my attack by a lot. But I want massiveness. Getting rid of this is crazy. What am I, level 40? That's 210 extra attack. That's a lot. Yeah, that is a ton. Life is hard. Life is hard. I think I'm gonna call it quits here for today. I could certainly go on and play for another, I don't know, probably like 5 hours. But I should cook some food. I am hungry. But the potential good news is there's a likelihood I'll be back tomorrow at 7 a.m. Pacific time. I would say another about 50% chance. See how I sleep, see what happens when I wake up. Yeah, if I do stream tomorrow, 7 a.m. Pacific time. Otherwise, I'll be back Monday, 7 a.m. Pacific time, to continue with some more Troubleshooter Abandoned Children. And with that, see ya the next time I see ya. Peace. You got the Platinum Trophy on PlayStation 3, 3.5% Ultra Rare Winky Face? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Well, well, I don't. How about that? I have a achievement on Steam where only 2% of the players have it. Actually, I have 2. I have 3. I have 4. I have 5. I have 6. How about that? How about that? Yeah, Winky Face.